Beep, boop, boop. Can you guys hear me? Can you guys see me now? Bam, 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 bam. We are gonna go into medieval Rimworld again, but everybody's not gonna die. Yay, yay, yay. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go in there. Okay. I'm gonna put on the headset. Everything's good. Good in the hood. Good in the hood. Good in the hood. I'm just gonna change my chair as well, because this one gives me hip issues. Actually, I'm gonna sit in this one for a bit, and I'm gonna change it afterwards. That's what I'm gonna do, baby. So we got the prison working place here, but I don't know if this is going to be open forever. That's one thing. Because I'm not sure whether we should have the animal flap like this or not. We have already started making this place here. Hello, Otis. How are you doing? How are you doing, my friend? Hope you're having a good day today. Just in time, I just made a whole ass pizza. I'm about to devour it. It's good. Pizza's good shit. Did you make it yourself, or did you make a, like it's a frozen pizza? Good shit. We'll find they started making some slavery up in this place. We like slavery. Slavery's good shit. And we're gonna be making... We're gonna grow agave and heel roots. And then we're gonna be moving everybody into this castle now. Because we're finally making enough slate for this to be working. So I'll probably make a frozen pizza. Okay, I see. Do you enjoy the frozen pizzas, Otis? I used to do it a lot when I was young. There was a Norwegian pizza called Grandiosa, and me and my brother, we used to eat the shit out of that. It was so good. So the best thing we can do now, I think, is straight up to make man, I love the music of what's it called, this game, not Rimworld, but Baldur's Gate. I love the music there. It's just too bad that Baldur's Gate producers are fucking assholes. But he is what he is, dog. He is what he is. By the way, I'm making a little slave town here. Call it Slave Town, you know what I mean? Slave Town. Oh, by the way, Otis, my graphics card's coming tomorrow. Yeah, Baldur's Gate's got really put some hair on my chest. Yeah. I do enjoy Baldur's Gate. I just don't enjoy the company. So a concentration camp? No. A prison village, different. I'm not gonna torture them or make them, anything bad, but they still have to work for a living. So it's more akin to a not a concentration camp. That'd be wrong. That would be just wrong. It's not a concentration camp, but if it was a concentration camp, it would be work will set you free. I'd have a big ass thing here. Work will set you free. It will set you so free. We have to put out new dirt. Let's see, dirt. Pack dirt. No, I don't want that. I want soil. Soil, there we go. You only want the rich soil, baby. Put some more rich soil in here. Need it around here. Yes. Didn't the company not pay you or something, and that's why you don't like him? Yeah, that's a lot of things they did. A lot of things. They were really sketchy, but they didn't pay me for a very long time. And they didn't even tell us that we were in the game. So they kind of just try to fuck us all. Every single artist that worked there. And I'm not a big fan of being fucked over for no reason. I'm sure most people wouldn't be a fan of being fucked over for no reason, if you get what I mean. But yeah, we're talking quite a lot of money. That wasn't paid. Wait a bit. Sound like somebody's shouting here. Wait a bit. Hold on, Otis. Oh, okay, I'm back. Yeah, Otis, basically that's what happened in a nutshell. Hey, Mikko. Hey, Mikko, Line. Are we being raided in real life now? No, we weren't being raided, but there were some noises here that weren't normal, so I was checking out. Things is happening though. The base is actually improving. Pretty happy about that. Not gonna lie. So right now we're just gonna expand the zones a little bit more. Get some more agave zone. And then get some more healer root zone. Just make sure we have a good little zone, you know? Man, I love these prison camps. They're so useful, holy shit. Oh, Lord. Okay. We have a few of these things here. Which we're probably not going to use so much of animals and stuff. We have a lot of animals, but I don't know if I want any livestock. Unless we're making like a livestock area up here, like a bigger livestock area out of wood. But we are so close now to having this indoor. So I'm trying to kind of just let people build whatever we're building now. We're going to build this old rich soil. Let me just check if I have that. I know I have the nightlight on sometimes. It's fucking annoying, that's why. But yeah, tomorrow, baby, we are getting to set up the PC properly, and we're going to set up OBS and stuff on that. Is he crying? Fuck is he crying for? It looks like somebody jerked off on him. Seriously. Yeah, guys, work. Work will set you free. Actually, it kind of will in this game. The work will set you free, but I'm sure it'll set you free in different ways than one, huh? WW2 jokes. I mean, yeah, it is. It was supposed to be at least. Yeah. We have two pooper scoopers in here. Nothing more though. Do we have Comint? Does she have any more poop? Please mint extract. Nope. Little Tubby, mint extract please. We work to earn the right to work. Honestly, that's kind of true. We really do. It's really sad. Chocominto. Chocominto. Please poo-poo the chocominto. I have extracted chocominto waste. Hi. I mean, she can eat, and afterwards maybe I want her to fill these ones maybe. Fill it. Fill my void. Feel that sexiness in thine heart. In thine heart your void shall be. In mine heart, mine void shall not. People are like, oh yeah, I'm visiting graves of people I don't know. Okay, I mean, good for you, I guess. Chocominto. And I don't know whether we're gonna have another little area of food in here. Maybe a granary or something. That'd be good. Hey, Otis, Miko, Bikinius, and everybody. Welcome, Penguin. How are you doing today? Welcome to the stream, as always. Nice having you here. It's going pretty good today. last PC part is coming in tomorrow, Penguin. And I think we're gonna be starting off with doing some good shit. We're gonna be doing a larger playthrough with Space Pirates soon. And we have all the other games we have to do, and I'm super excited about that. And yeah, I've got everything here. I kind of want to show you at one point, guys. Maybe when people are coming a bit, I'm gonna show you my new monitor and stuff. But I also need to get the speakers. But for now, I don't need it. But yeah, super excited about that, Penguin. How about yourself? How's your day been? How has everything gone today? Hope you've had a good day so far, and we'll make it a little bit better if it hasn't been. Ooh, we are in a pretty good conundrum right now. Look, we've made a little prison camp. We make agave for now. We make agave and other things, but what we need to do now is go and find sapphires. We need sapphires, because sapphires can make these things. And they're like a frost pylon, which makes the room cooler. So I'm thinking this would be nice if we had a few of these. I remember I said yesterday that the parade was today, but there was some WW2 US army vehicles in the parade and my school marching band. Yeah, but that's not bad though, Otis. Hopefully it was a good marching day for you, you know? In my town there's 2 high schools, North and East. I'm at East, and the thing we have above North is that our uniforms look like fancy 1800 soldiers, while the North look like tracksuit, our tracksuits and caps. I mean, I will say one thing that the German soldiers did have. That was incredibly good style. There's no way we can argue that they didn't have Stoil. Those motherfuckers had Stoil. You know what I mean? They had the Stoil. Proper Stoil. Have you guys seen this? We have like a jade dragon. I'm thinking, should we kill it or try to tame it? Because last time I tried to tame a big dragon like this, we almost lost our whole kingdom. It's very cute, yeah. It's a jade dragon. Mikolina. If it's here, I don't know if it's worth the risk. Hugo Boss in the 30s and 40s, yeah. Hugo Boss is still good, you know? Even today. But he was also like a clear sympathizer, which is... Honestly, whenever people talk about how bad the Germans were, I don't understand it. Remember, I'm brown. Everybody keeps saying, oh, I would have defended the good guys. But they were the good guys in their country. They were oppressed, so it's very sad. No wonder this stuff is so incredibly censored. There's a certain appeal to it. You can still feel it 8 years later. The thing is, what it actually meant was the national the national Arbeiter Workers Party, basically. They did some funky things, but they haven't done... they did them because... And people accepted it because of the harsh reparations from World War I. So the West managed to push Germany to a point where the only thing they could do was fight back. So it's not only their own fault. Their people were starving. So, not the best thing. I do like this one. I do think maybe we should try and... Maybe we should try and make him our... 20% chance. Oh! Oh! He attacked me already. Oh! Oh shit, oh shit. Let's see, can you beat it? Can you beat it? Oh, we pull back, we pull back. We need 2 of us. Where's QB Lady? We need QB Lady. QB Lady, let's go! Do. I don't know, he's hungry and he's attacking me, a fucking asshole. Shark as well. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, you're doing this. Go! Go, go! Summon minions for the defense! Do. Do. Let's go! Go attack! He attacked us. We have to kill him. We have to go for it. Holy shit, he lives for long. What the fuck? Whoa. Melee! Melee! Wow, this is crazy. I really wanted him on my team. And it's likely a lot of modern propaganda keeping you from thinking that way. We live in a world where if you don't seem open to the hate enough, it makes you bad. Well, the thing is, you have already seen that I'm very neutral in my point of view. And the reason why I'm calling it neutral, not like particularly on one side or the other, is because I'm open to seeing the points of view. And I try to understand the point of view the best I can. Holy shit, this dragon doesn't want to die. What the fuck? Do we try to rescue it or no, guys? Do we try to rescue it or not? Do we try to rescue it or not? But yeah, like you have to understand why things happen. Like for example, in South Africa now, they are driving out the white farmers to the point where they can't survive because there's no farmers anymore. So now they are relying on food of other countries. But then again, it came to that point at one point, for one reason or the other. Mikolina, I will let you decide. Do we try to rescue him or do we just kill him for the meat and stuff? It's nice when people have open mind like you. Yeah, well, the thing is, Otis, that you won't find many of them around because if people aren't... okay, we'll rescue. If people aren't willing to critically think, and they very often aren't, because they're afraid of people telling them that they have an issue, that they're the problem, that etc. etc. You've seen there's been people in the chat here that's been telling me that I'm wrong for thinking certain things, and I'm silly or I'm stupid or something. But you have to have a certain personality to be able to take it, or not even a certain personality, but you have to have a certain amount of conviction, because it's not really the personality itself; it's the conviction. You have to allow yourself to do said things, conviction-wise. There were bad eggs on both sides of the war. I remember WW2, the government of Belgium demanded the British leave because of how many reports that women were being assaulted by Canadian troops. See, that's the thing. You have bad and good guys in every single place, and of course you have winners that write history. If the Germans won it, it would look, the history books would look very different. Are you fucking kidding me? He attacked me again, that fucking asshole. Well, now he's dead. Well, I tried, Mikolina. I tried. I think I want him to be eaten now. Okay? That's it. Yeah, I tried, Mikolina. I tried, okay? But yeah, there's definitely respectful people on both sides and disrespectful people. And it's the same with Winston Churchill. If you don't know, let me find up some stuff he said. Winston Churchill racist quotes. Right, so shit that he actually said was insane. He was like super racist. Let's just find some of the controversies, right? Because he had views of race. He was talking about how Indians were like dogs and stuff. And this guy was our leader on the good side. Churchill believed that racial hierarchies and eugenics, said John Carmely, author of Churchill, The End of Glory. Churchill's views was white Protestant Christians were at top, above white Catholics, while Indians were higher than Africans, he had. Churchill saw himself as a Brit as being the winner and of the social Darwinism hierarchy, right? He used to tell like loads of shit like that. Then you have people like the poison gas thing. He was criticized for advocating for the use of chemical weapons, primarily against Kurd and Afghans. It was a part of famine. It did loads of weird shit, right? And he had bad attitude towards the Jews as well. So, how you can talk about him being so great and the other side not being is very interesting. I think the good guys and the bad guys on both sides are often overlooked by people naturally trying to separate good versus evil. A black opinion and a white opinion. I mean, I get what you mean. I think people naturally try to understand reality simpler than it really is. I actually don't think that's the truth, Otis. I think reality is much simpler than people are trying to make it. I think people try to make reality much more advanced and difficult than it is. It's very simple. One person will be good to you, but not good to another. A good person cannot be a good person to everybody. That's just the truth. You can be the best person in the world, but if I fed family A over family B, family B will look at me negatively while family A will look at me positively. That's just the truth. The world is much more simple than it actually looks. You can protect your own. You can protect people around you. You can help people around you. You can't help everybody. The second you take natural resources from your own mountain, you're taking natural resources away from somebody else. It's just how it is. Who the fuck is Bentley? Are you attacking my little minion? You asshole. I get your logic, though. Though what you've said, I feel like people just don't understand that. But they don't need to, Otis. That's what I'm saying. You don't need everybody to understand you. That's okay. Some people feel like they're alienated and lonely because people don't understand them. That's okay. People feel like people can feel like there is nobody that understands you. That's okay. You have to find people that understand you. You have to find people that have lived a life and people that have the ability to converse in a manner that is more so than basic. And it's okay to be basic as well. Not a single issue. Some of my best friends I would consider them basic as fuck. Is that a problem? Not at all. Absolutely not. I quite enjoy people that are super simple. It makes for conversation very easy. It makes for life very easy. But the difference is when you're simple and you're trying to be smart. My second ex was like that. I always looked at her like kind of stupid, but she looked at herself as kind of smart because she had a PhD. She was a great intellectual in that sense. But she would be angry at me in conversations because I was better than her at those things. She'd hate that stuff. There's such a sharp contrast with what we're talking about. It's either stupid, funny stuff, like the most deep, soul-touching conversation. I mean, to me, this is a normal conversation, Otis. I don't really distinguish a deep conversation versus a soul-touching one. I'm sorry, and I don't really distinguish silly versus soul-touching. I think that a conversation is a conversation, and I think that people can converse in multiple manners and have aptitudes for different conversations. And for me, I don't look at things as, oh, this is so deep, because it's not deep to me. It really isn't. It's something I've thought about for many years, so it's not deep. But I hear people call it a deep conversation. I just call it a conversation, if you get what I mean. Well, you get I'm young. I don't have much experience with that with life. Yeah, but that's the thing, Otis. Of course, you'll see these things as differently than to me. But remember, when I was your age, I had the same mentality as I have now. I lived in a very small town where people were not particularly nice, right? And yeah, when I was 16, 17, if I had somebody to converse with like myself at that age, I would have been super happy. And I did find a few people that gave me something. But most people couldn't give me what I was searching for. And I've noticed that in quite a lot of intelligent kids. They're searching for somebody to converse with in a manner because they are not trying to piss people off, but they are pissing people off just with their mere questions. And I've noticed a lot of kiddos that come in here and talk to me about these things. They ask the questions. And they're expecting me to be angry at them. But when I'm not angry, they're very pleasantly surprised. So it's very, very interesting. And yes, you're a young boy, Otis. You're a young boy. A young man soon. By the way, this is the time for you to, if you really want to get in shape, this is the time for you to start training. Your body will remember what you've done during your teens. Not a joke. Like a genuine thing. Your body will thank you if you start training hard now. Ooh, baby. Look at the agave coming up here. I think we need agave for some fucking healing potion or something, I think. That's why I built agaves. Maybe I'm wrong though. We need to kill these things. We'll use this one. We'll use this one. But yes, Mikolina, Bacchinius does it all. I mean, healing potions. Yeah. We want to have greater healing potions so we can get limbs back and stuff. What are you eating? Strawberries again. Strawberries, my friend. It's good shit. I'm a big fan of the berries of the straw. Dum dum dum. Kill him! Ba ba bam. I love trolls, but holy shit, they're annoying. They do a lot of damage, these fucking cubies, though. They're really cool. I don't care about the revenge. What the fuck do you mean, revenge? What do you mean you're gonna do revenge? Oh, damn! Cubius getting hit. Kill it! Kill it with fire. I'm sorry, what do you say? What is true, Mikolina? What is true, Mikolina? We're talking about the philosophy aspect of things. You do it all. Yeah, I mean, the thing is that I find is so important is the ability to converse does not make you intelligent. The ability to converse makes you have an ability to converse. You don't have to be smart to converse. You don't have to be dumb to not be able to converse. Like, you ever seen those comparisons of wild fruit farm versus grown fruit? Yeah, 100%. Yeah, it's crazy. And I can actually tell you this in real life because I used to live on a farm which had a lot of wild stuff like wild strawberries and stuff like that. And holy shit, is there a difference. The wild strawberry tastes very sweet, intensely sweet, but very small. One of the first things I noticed about you was how you're able to be dead serious and hilarious silly mode in both. I mean, I guess I am kind of serious at times, Mikolina. But also, I can be very serious while having fun. Yeah, that's true. That is actually quite true, yeah. Extinguish the fire! But I find it very important to have the ability to do both. The ability to do both allows for communication with multiple people. Let's see here. Fucking hell, seriously? Come on. Let's see here. Bananas are all genetically identical, so they're one genetic disease away from going to extinction. Yeah, that's probably why they have a lot of pesticide in there as well. Hey, Dirt Pirate, how are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hoping you have a fantastic day today. Let's see here. Yeah, the problems with a lot of the fruit, and also, actually, if you really want to learn a little bit about the bananas, it's fucking wild, Otis. The Banana Republic is insane. It's been an alright day. Oh my god. You should have had some strawberries with me here. There's some strawberries, Dirt Pirate. Then you would have had an even better than an alright day. Nom nom nom. What have you been up to today, Dirt Pirate? What's it? Oh yeah, baby, you're making bigger cycles. Ooh. I just harvested a strawberry from my garden this morning. Are you fucking serious? Man, strawberries are so good. What type of berries of straw do you have? Berries of straw. I really want to see if the animal flapper works or if they have to sleep outside. Oh, we don't have a pooper scooper for them. Oh shit, we have to have hygiene for them. Man, I love strawberries. Man. It's so good. Strawberries, blueberries, raspberries. In Norwegian, we have something called moltebær. Fantastic. Moltebær is very interesting. Very good with savory foods. We as humans have selectively bred so many things at the point that it can't survive in the wild. Like farm sheep growing so much wool to the point that it can't move. Yes, I actually know quite well about this, Otis, because of the sheep farm. You have to shear them because they've stopped the ability to shear themselves in that same manner. Like wild sheep have a different one. I don't know what the type specifically they are, but I have June-bearing and August-bearing ones. And they produce fruits all the way into October. Do they taste delicious? And how big of a like outside garden do you have? Because like, you've spoken about the gardening a few times. So I thought maybe you've had a little bit of a larger type garden girl. They are divine but small berries. Yeah, okay. So I think I know the type of berry you have. So the Norwegian wild ones. Okay, from tomorrow on, when the PC is on, if it's tomorrow or it's the next day, I'm gonna be able to show you guys more what I'm seeing, what I'm thinking, because I can click out more so it doesn't snap the whole game, whole game, or PC snaps. But I would show you the Norwegian strawberries. They're fantastic, I tell you. Let's see, the space they are in are 3 feet by 7 feet, so about a little bit over 2 meter by 80 centimeters or so. So it's quite a it's a smallish area, no? I think we had like a 12 meter area or so. And of course, a mass amount of stuff in Norway. The mountain as well. Not huge, but pretty good space. I see. Man, it's so nice to be able to make your own stuff as well. It's just something special about it, to be fair. And think that the WHO, if you don't know what that is, the World Health Organization are wanting people to not be allowed to farm their own food anymore because it's to combat climate crisis. Isn't that fucking insane, Dirt Pirate? So you shouldn't be allowed to have strawberries in your back garden because we are the problem for climate change, apparently. Think that somebody said that with a straight face. Isn't that chilling? I harvest a lot of locally grown plants and stuff. I mean, that's beautiful. And I think it's very nice that people can do that. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I'm going to see if I can do... Okay, let's see. WHO to stop farming. Or whatever the fuck it was. There was like a wild thing anymore. Not farming, but like gardens. Yeah, like you see here, it was in 2014. There was a whole big thing. The WHO wanted us to stop gardening. I don't know if I find the article, but you can see here that people are talking about it here. They wanted to stop backyard gardening and stuff like that. It was insane. The fact that they actually genuinely wanted us to do that was just crazy. Dropping in to say good luck on your colony. My raid is coming. See ya. Okay, sure, Gareth Stain. Thank you for popping by, man. Fuck off with that. I will continue backyard gardening. Exactly. But think about the fact that somebody will come to your door and rip up your garden. You know what I mean? I'm not saying you should stop. I'm just saying there's the crazy stuff that's happening nowadays. Stopping us from all our rights anymore. Think about, it's gardening, for fuck's sake. That's literally giving the planet oxygen. Yeah, it's super crazy. And it's most likely Bill Gates pulling the strings there. Well, good luck with that most places. I think people would bear arms if somebody came out there and doing that. Especially in fucking America, where everybody has a goddamn shotgun. How's it? Oh yeah, hell yeah, gonna bear arms here, 100%. If somebody came into my backyard, said you can't garden anymore, yeah, get off my fucking property, exactly. I agree with you, because I'm not a gun rootin' tootin' guy. I'm not. But the second I was threatened by a knife, I was like, if I could just, what the fuck? What? Are they attacking me? What the fuck happened there? Well, I guess that there's more space for you in my colony, baby. What the hell? I'm not all go guns, but they have their uses 100%. 100% Dirt Pirate. Not even for a second I believe that guns have no uses. As I said, I used to be a competitive shooter for a good while. I shot with rifles in particular. Often hunting rifles or sports rifles. But man, oh man. The fact that the world is becoming very scary for us to walk around in, and you can't defend yourself. Because let's say now, like that kid with a knife that if he had pulled a knife and I'd actually slammed him on the ground and crushed his head open, I can promise you I would have gotten a jail sentence for that. Europe is protecting everybody but their own right now. It's a very scary time to be European. Oh, whoa. Perfect. Your shooting skill will prove useful when the world goes to shit. My shooting skills aren't very good anymore. They used to be good. I don't know what the fuck happened. Did you guys fucking attack us? You assholes. Wait, so we had 2 people here and they attacked us. Did they turn on us or something? What happened? Oh, so we completed the quest and then they were trying to fight us. Why the fuck were they fighting us? There's a lot of scary stuff happening globally. I 100% agree. 100% agree. I find it to be a very... Oh, fuck you now. Let's strip him. I want my weapon back. I find it to be a very annoying thing, honestly. Oh, look at this. We got an amethyst necklace up in this bitch. Oh, look at this. Beauty. He's beautiful. But yeah, I find that a lot of stuff is happening and there's no need for it to happen. You know what I mean? Not a single need for it to happen. And there's a lot of religious reasonings as well, which I don't agree with. And I'm not saying, oh, boo-hoo, religious reasons. No. That's not... oh, what the fuck? What are you doing? Running wild? Oh, that's perfect. I don't want you. I'm gonna leave him. I'm gonna leave him to run wild. I don't want him. That's beautiful. Oh, wait, is Felix trying to attack me? Oh, fucking asshole. Let's go beat the shit out of Felix. Let's go and beat the shit out of Felix, boys. I'm very anti-organized religion. Yeah, I'm not particularly anti-organized religion, but I am anti-certain religions when they go awry. You know what I mean? There's a few religions that I cannot quite stand. And I don't find them to be a particularly nice time. Oh, are you fucking putting my shit on fire, you asshole? Attack him! Sue! Now he's dead. No problem. No worries. What's the prioritize holding? As soon as you're forcing your beliefs upon someone else, that's a problem. Yeah, you're right. You're right about that. That's definitely a problem with forcing your beliefs. But that's also one of the reasons why I have a problem with the gay community nowadays. Because I used to be, when I was young, my mom used to laugh at me all the time because I used to, if people were homophobic, I'd play gay and I'd be like, make them super uncomfortable. But I also feel that recently that community have done the same thing as a lot of the religious communities, and it's very sad because since I worked in acting and I work in a lot of the modeling industry and stuff, it is very, very difficult to not meet people that are having the same problem as me, but being gay, bisexual, lesbian, etc. And people are not even telling me anymore that they are in the LGBTQ, because they're in the LGB community, because the TQ community are making a mockery out of them. And it's very sad. So I hear a lot of these same things happen with religion as I'm seeing it happen with the sexuality nowadays. So it's a very interesting comparison. I know Mikoline knows some people as well that have the same issue. I completely agree. As soon as you force your beliefs upon somebody, that's a problem. You have to convince people. And if you don't convince them, well, that's good too. That means that the other people have a difference of opinion. And that means that we can learn from each other, or one of them is wrong. Whichever is the case in this case. You know what I mean? Comment, baby. Look at her. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, baby. My minty girl. My minty chocolate. My beautiful minty chocolate. Let's see here. We got little Tubby as well. She's a beautiful little Tubby. Look at that little Tubby. She's a growth tier 2 already. Fantastic. We're gonna speed up the gaming one. I mean, the LGBTQ existed as long as there have been people. It's nothing new. No, there's something new there, Dirt Pirate. The LGB has existed as long as there's been people. The TQ plus has not existed as long as there have been people. When you say somebody is sapiosexual, then that just means, hey, I like intelligence. If you say somebody is pretty much anything, right? Then you get the feelings that a lot of these words are needed. For example, I enjoy intellectual ladies. I don't call myself sapiosexual. I just I'm a man who likes a girl with certain intelligence. Or I'm just a man who likes a girl with big boobs. I'm not mammary gland sexual, you know what I mean? But that's what I mean. It has nothing to do with them existing. It has to do with them forcing their beliefs upon somebody. That's what I'm talking about. Because I'm okay with them existing. I don't care about that at all. I watch Drag Race nowadays because I kind of find it interesting. It's very fun. It reminds me of fighters as well. What I don't like is them forcing their beliefs nowadays. So it's very sad. That's what I'm saying. Because they lose more allies than they could have gained by just being open. If you get what I mean. Fuck, I can't even make that thing. Go on, let me make a torch. Torch, I love these torches. They're so fucking dope. So cute as well. But I also don't like that we have to make them planks. If not, we're gonna lose value. For example, the raw wood here is 1, and then you make them into 2. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Do we have anything else we have to do in here? How are they forcing their beliefs? I don't see queer people committing genocide because they don't like them. Whereas with religion, are you asking me or are you defending them? Because that's a genuine question now, Dirt Pirate. Because if you're asking me, I could find you a few examples if you really wanted to. But forcing your beliefs on... Okay, you're asking. Forcing your beliefs, for example, when it comes to a child having the ability to transition is a very scary thing. Because if you're not at the ability to drink alcohol, drive a car, or have sex, you shouldn't be allowed to mutilate yourself. And I'm saying this as a person that have friends that the trans friends that agree, right? When you're talking about, for example, the pride parades, that's in a sense you call it a celebration, but a lot of the times it's not a celebration. So let's say in Leiden, because I used to live in Leiden, which is a place in the Netherlands, they would literally be at 1 o'clock in the day naked outside on a parade on the water, because we have a lot of canals. It's really, really nice. So you'd have certain groups that were super happy. Like there was like a book club that was fantastic. They were really fun people. So I was joining in the parade, and not in the parade, but like watching the parade. And there was a book club that was super nice. Like they were all like, hi, like a bunch of lesbian girls, lovely girls. And then right afterwards, there was one of those a bit more BDSM ones where, I'm not joking, the boobs were out, they had the smallest G-string, and there was a bunch of men with, let's call it the linen cloth at maximum, right? If I had done that, personally, I would have gotten jail sentence for public nudity, right? And forcing us to have to agree with that thing is forcing a particular belief, but I can't do it myself unless I'm in the Pride Parade and doing stuff. I remember it started in 2015 in Leeds, because me and my brother, we actually went to quite a lot of Pride festivals. And we went to one in Leeds in 15, 16 and 17, I think. So you found Greeks? No, that's different, notice. Because if they're Greeks, that would be a bit different, because they would already have the social norm, is what I'm saying. We don't have that social norm. But at 1 o'clock in the daytime, I would assume that if I had my children out there, for example, I wouldn't want them to see naked boobs unless it's artistic, you know? Because if you want to draw or paint or something, you have to see naked bodies. But I find it very difficult. I find it very difficult to agree with certain things, because I do care for my friends, but I can't agree with everything. The same with the over-sexualization of myself, for example. Since I work with a lot of them, I've had so many people come up and just touch me, and it's okay because they're gay. And I'm not talking about just touchy. I'm talking about like cupping a feel of my balls. That shit's unacceptable. If I did that to a girl, I would rightly be slapped. Rightly so. But when they do it, they're like, he's just teasing you. Yeah, nigga, he's teasing. He's literally like cupping a feel of my balls. That's unacceptable. And that's forcing their belief system upon me. I have to accept what they're doing while not being allowed to say what I'm thinking. Do you get what I mean, Dirt Pirate? I love the fact that they have this. How about child pageants? Overly sexualizing young girls, but that's not 100% the same shit, Dirt Pirate. The people that do that shit should be smacked. Child pageants is insanity. Child makeup on children for the sake of sexualizing them. Same problem. Not even, like, I do not discriminate. You're gay or straight, you do weird shit, you do weird shit. It doesn't matter. The child pageants, like Honey Boo Boo and stuff like that, it's insane. The fact that you put your little girl up in a tutu, and have you seen the South Park episode where all the judges are basically masturbating on the table to all those kids? That's what I feel it is. It's pedo bait right there. It's insanity. And the moms are all moms that either didn't succeed in what they did or want to vicariously live through their girls. 100% is a green and brown cookie. 100% Dirt Pirate. And that's what I'm saying. I do not discriminate. You straight, you gay, you Christian, you Muslim, you Jewish. Weird shit is weird shit. The moms of the pageant take the stuff so seriously. Yeah, they really do. They really do. I think that it's more dangerous that we can't ask questions. More so than anything else. It's much more dangerous that. They try to get glory from the kid by winning those 100%. 100%. Not even a joke. Like that, it's insanity to me that they do that. But then again, am I going to tell them not to do it? No, I'm not. Am I going to tell them that it's fucking wild? Yes, I am. But I can't stop them physically. I can't go and hold them inside their doors and say, don't do this. But if I would put my little girl in a pageant, the day I do that, I want the whole chat to come and beat the shit out of me. Because I need it. It's unacceptable behavior. A parent's job is to do two things. To teach the next generation and to make sure that they have the abilities to survive without you and to keep them safe. Those are the two jobs, in my opinion, a parent has. Everything else is a bonus or a negative. But those two, in my opinion, are the things that you need to have. And I find that it's a beautiful thing. It's a beautiful thing when your child trusts you to the point where, you know, it doesn't matter. They trust you. They trust you with their lives. Because you have shown them that you have something to trust. So yeah, that's how I see it, at least, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. If you have something you want to add or questions you want to ask, then I'm more than happy to answer that. Zir. Kirby got his sword back. Or her sword. I'm not sure if it's a his or her. It's a him. The mood is so bad. What the fuck? Why is the mood so bad? Maybe because he has no leg and shit like that. Nose is shattered. Like, he needs 4 great healing potions. What the fuck? What the fuck? He also hasn't eaten people. Oh, he's a cannibal. Cannibal. Jesus Christ. Jesus Louises. But yeah, Otis, you're right that they do try to get a lot of glory and they try to live vicariously through everybody else. Which to me is just straight up insanity. Insanity. We should do a stream reacting to pageants or something like Kitchen Nightmares and Extreme Hoarders. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. I find it very sad though to see all these children having all the issues they have. Because you see Honey Boo Boo and stuff. She's overweight. The people are having issues. She is having issues. She can barely fucking breathe. Her mom's. You gotta remember to smile to them judges. You know? Wow, inherited soul? Can freely add or remove one's soul? Oh my god, can we edit a soul? Are you fucking kidding me? Unlocks archived soul fusion. I don't even know what that is. I want to know. I want to know. Yeah, Honey Boo Boo and those things. It is crazy to me. It's crazy to me. But with most of these things, I think actually the first Pride Parade we went to, like a large one, was the Leeds one, 2015. Because I think we have a vlog from there. Me and my brother, we did a vlog there. Because we used to live together in Leeds. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. Good times. But yeah, I've had a lot of gay dudes that I know if they had the power, they would have raped me. I'm not gonna lie. I know. I had a few really bad situations, and I know that if they managed to roofie me or overpower me, they would have done it. So it's I've had both positive and negative meetings with people like that. That's why some muscle and some power is a good thing. At least you protect yourself and your people around you. Because my virgin booty would not have been so virgin no more. Sadly. People are not always good. Doesn't matter where they're from. If they're A, B, C, or D, they're not always good. Doesn't matter. There's always going to be somebody with malicious intent. Who are you slaughtering? You're not fucking slaughtering you. You're not slaughtering you. You are not slaughtering. I wouldn't take public demonstration as forcing your beliefs only when you create consequences for not aligning. Sorry? I wouldn't take public demonstrations as forcing beliefs, though, only when you create consequences for not aligning. Yeah, but you do create. I can find you some videos later if you want to, Dirt Pirate. But the gay community forces other people out of said community because they don't hold and align with the same beliefs. And I can say this with 100% confidence because I have people that have confided in me and said, we are not allowed to hang out with our friends anymore because we don't agree with A, B, or C. Or we didn't vote for Kamala, or we didn't do this. That's a consequence. That's not a public demonstration, right? And also, I'm also talking about the lack of consequence on one side, but with the other side not being. Do you know who Hassan Abi is? A very, very prominent left-wing Twitch streamer. Yeah, well, we were supposed to suspend the law because they wanted to be naked in front of kids in a parade. Yeah, that's what I mean. And I'm not particularly a fan. I don't know them. Okay, so Hassan Abi is basically there's like a guy called Asmongold and there's a guy called Hassan Abi. They're kind of on the different side, I'd say. But Hassan has been telling people to kill themselves. He has been supporting Houthi terrorists, all these things. And all of these things are bannable on Twitch, but he's not gotten a ban. He's gotten a 24-hour ban on the day he doesn't stream because Twitch likes him more. That shows the difference of consequences between side A and side B. Asmongold got a 2-week ban for saying he said something too much, and he was agreeing. Yeah, extremism of any kind is not good. I completely agree. I just say that a lot of that side nowadays tend to have to lean to extremism. There's a very good YouTuber. I mean, she's not a good YouTuber, but she's an interesting YouTuber because she has a different opinion. She's a Republican lesbian, and she goes to pride parades and stuff and talks to people and asks them questions. And a lot of them start walking up to her camera, punching the camera because they know who she is. And that's what I mean. There's a different rule for everybody. If I had done that to people, we would have had a lot of discourse, you know. And I agree with you. Extremism on each side, both sides are not good. I just find it very frustrating that one side has a different rule set than the other side. And it's happening also with immigration here in Europe, because we have a lot of immigrants from places like Somalia, Pakistan, India, different ones. And as nice as I want to say this, the amount of people that come here just to do shit, and I'm not talking a little bit. Most of the crimes in this region that are done. Oh no! Oh shit, Hugh died. Hugh died. No, fuck no. I loved Hugh. Hugh was one of the best things that happened to us. Shit! Oh fuck, I hate that. Sorry, but yeah, a lot of these people that come in here, and they don't want to. They don't want to integrate. They just want to fight. It's very sad. It's very, very sad. Because my family, some of them came from Somalia, and I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I would have sent them back. I don't think they deserved anything that they were giving. They came from a war-torn country, they say, but they're acting like this is also a war-torn country. In particular in Norway, because I was living there at the time, right? They come in there and they treat our women like shit. I don't like it. I want our women to be treated well. They treat our system like shit. They take advantage of everything. They get free stuff. We don't even get the free stuff. It's a very frustrating experience to see. And then I get the negative effects of them acting like that. They come here and make it their own country. Yeah, that's kind of the thing. And I don't mind integration, because it's a beautiful thing when we have difference of opinions that integrate, and we can smile afterwards and have a good conversation. The problem lies in when they don't want to do that, when they just want to get what they want, and then they leave when it's not for them, because that's happening now in Sweden as well. A lot of, well, that's different. Sweden's a bit different because they're actually leaving for a different reason. The government is trying to get foreigners out, but they've already made it so that the foreigners that don't like the government anymore have left, but the ones that are doing crimes are still there, and they're going over to Denmark and starting to kill people. It's the first, I think in the first 3 months there were like a few bombings in Copenhagen and a few murders, and it was all hired by Afghans and Iranians in Afghanistan and Iran. So it's very, very interesting now how Europe is turning into a little war zone. It's very interesting. I find it very sad, because I would like for people to come and to give us to be positive, integrate, and become a part of our system, so that we can learn stuff from them and learn foods and also all sorts of things. But it doesn't seem like they want to do that, because they don't want to integrate. So yeah, it's very sad. I wish that my own family also would do that. I know that family in the Netherlands did. Fantastic people. My uncle is a great guy. My dad, not so much. So, yeah, sad stuff, honestly. Arguably, I think people are as racist as they were 100 years ago. And by racist, I mean pointing out the statistics. Europe is going to have another crusade. No, you might be joking, Otis, but we are probably going to have another crusade one day. Yeah. Another 50 years of this, and it's going to be a crusade, I think. Because the problem is, people are genuinely starting to be frustrated at this. Germany had a massive increase of group sexual assaults, and not a single person with German that joined those ones. So there's a lot of bad happening in a very negative way, which is very sad. And I made a video, but I had to actually cut it. I couldn't have it. I couldn't post it because I was so pissed off. Because I know that my sisters are white and they're gonna get this type of treatment from men from abroad. And oh my lord, if this happened to my sisters, you know what I mean? So I have a vested interest in keeping the tiny white ladies safe, if you get what I mean. And even then, like, what's the point? Like, why are we hurting the ladies for no reason? There's no point. And I'm not walking around like a white knight, because I'm absolutely not a white knight. But what's the point? Like, why are we hurting our ladies? There's no reason for it. We need them to be bringing up the next generation. They're supposed to be like Spartan girls. We're supposed to be strong. They're supposed to be dependable. They're supposed to be just straight up good at what they're supposed to be allowed to have all the strength they need to be able to bring up the next generation of strong characters. And that's what I would want my ladies and my children and my girls to understand. That if you think about them like Spartan wives and you make sure, or like Viking women, shield maidens and stuff, there's not going to be a single issue. Because they're going to be respected in a way that a lot of them haven't been respected. And I'm not saying that's everybody's experience, but I see it a lot here, sadly. I see it a lot here. A lot of them are like Moroccan immigrant children. And a lot of them, like I told you before, the ones that threatened me with a knife were all very young boys. Young boys that had a lot of anger in them. And most likely because they had a lot of issues. They have a lot of issues at home, they have a lot of issues with their friends, they want to be cool, they want to be grand, they want to be something that they're not, and then they don't know what to do with themselves, if you get what I mean. What the fuck is happening here? Are you making food or something? What are you doing? Hello? What are you doing? But yeah, Mikolina. Sorry, let me see what you wrote here. I didn't see. Also, I don't like how they broadcast and glorify gay protest, but not anti-pedo protest. The gays are doing fine. Yeah, the gays are doing fine here, absolutely. And I completely agree. One of the worst problems we have in society now are organized sexual criminality. Organized sexual crime, but in particular to children. I'm just saying particular to children because I think it's even more heinous. I think it's really bad organized sexual crime, and it's even more heinous with its kids, you know. Let's hear. How do you think the crusade will go down? I think it will be a proper war in the streets. Yeah, I agree. Save the kiddos. The kiddos need to be saved, not saved, but kept safe. Kept safe. No, I completely agree, Mikolina. The one thing I believe is sacred in this world is kids. So don't fucking touch them, you know. Don't go cupcake chasing and shit like that. That's insane. Those people deserve that chemical castration for sure. Only if they are shown to do that. I don't want anybody to be castrated for no reason. It's a crazy world we live in right now. Crazy world. My mom used to say it constantly. That whenever I was young, if there was somebody who was like diddling kids, he'd get a royal beating. Nowadays we can't touch them even, because then you get. We need them strong, and we need them to grow up healthy and strong. Yeah, and sane, so that they can keep the generation going sanely. We need people to be sane and mentally strong, because let's be honest, we don't want them to be having mental issues because somebody touched them when they were young. Bring the back castration. At least bring back violence from the dads, because honestly, if you can't protect your kid, who's gonna care about what you're doing then? Like, there's no reason for you to care about what they're doing. There's no reason for you to care about the dad's wrath. Not a single one. So yeah, I'm not a big fan of those things for sure. Oh whoa, they can't sleep inside? Can I open this one then? I don't like it that they can't go in and out. Otis, do you know if there's any way to get them in and out like this? As a white person, I often learn about heinous stuff my race has done, but it seems now that the generation who is ready to move forward is being stabbed in the back by everyone else. To be honest, yeah, completely true. 100% Otis. I feel like white people are being ostracized and attacked on in all places. So it's very fun. No, it's very not fun. It's very sad. And I feel like it's making whites more racist. Maybe not more racist, but absolutely more against the powers that be, if you get what I mean. Because what are you gonna do? Are you gonna be accepting that people are punching you and telling you that you're a piece of shit because you're a white male? Nah. That's the sad part. If I'm sitting here and I'm communicating with you guys, I will communicate with a white male the same I do with a black woman. Unless they are being rude to me and talking negatively to me, I will communicate the same to you guys. the problem is it's always white men's fault for everything nowadays. And it's very, 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 very sad. Because if everything is white men's fault, then white men will stop trying to help or even integrate. Because there's no point in integration if all you're getting is yelled at or told that you're wrong. You know what I mean? So at least that's how I see it. Because I know that a lot of my friends are kind of the same. They're like, bring back the old lobbies, gaming lobbies. Because the old gaming lobbies were themselves and nobody really took it seriously. Some people would call me, well, all sorts of stuff. Wait, what's this? What's this on the screen here? Guys, what's that on the screen up there? What the hell? Whee! I'll turn it off for now. What is that? What the hell? I do not know what that is. Seems to be that one. Perfect. Okay, I got it. I got it, boys and girls. I got it. I'm back. Welcome to Dunktastic King. You aren't a basketball player by any chance? The king of the Dunktastics. So we got a little slavery colony up here. Not slavery, but like prison workers. Nah, it sounded like you were a Dunktastic King. I thought maybe you'd be watching women's WNBA. You and what you call the... What's that WNBA player nowadays that's telling everybody that she's so good? Angel Reese, that's one. I love the fact that I know Angel Reese's name simply because of... yeah, Angel Reese, you got it, Dunktastic, my man! Dunktastic King. Angel V's lover. I'm just kidding. You're not an Angel V's lover. If you're a Dunktastic King, you wanna watch them dunk. You wanna watch them upsy downs and dunksies. But yeah, welcome to the chat, my friend. Hope you're having a fantastic day. What type of do you play a lot of Rimworld? And yes, Otis, I think there's a lot of things here that I think there's a lot of things to go through. Honestly, that whole conversation is a very large one. I believe that we are damaging our young boys like this. Come on, we have to put all the pooper scooper in this because we have way too much shit. Please, fill them. Fill the poop. Fill the poop. So we're in a medieval, I'd say a good bit. I do, right now, I've been playing it for a good while. We are having a few other games coming up on the stream at one point, but we also have a Rimworld gameplay that's going to be space pirates with our own ideology made. They're going to be loving having a few different mechanical arms and shit like that. We're going to have them all of them like a One Piece thing, like save the ship. I'm not sure whether we're going to save the ship. Let's see here. Sure, enjoyed the discussion. Thank you so much for popping by, Dirt Pirate, and hopefully you have a great stream today. And yeah. No, like the mod. Yeah, I'm saying I'm not certain if I'm gonna save the ship yet, Dunktastic. I'm not certain, but we have thought about it. We have thought about making a save the ship one with a proper space pirate, with the Xenogens, like a One Piece type of thing. Put them all like Logia fruits and shit like that. So we're very, 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 very. People are interested in that one, so I must say I'm quite excited about the idea of that one. But we might be doing Save the Ship. Yeah, we might be doing Save the Ship. We haven't really thought about that yet, but we know the premise of it, and we're probably gonna have a bunch of trading colonies and stuff that we're gonna be fighting. So that'll be fun. That'll be a good little fun thing, I know. Have you played with the Save the Ship mod before? Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, so I'm pretty excited about it, honestly. There's a lot of mods I haven't tried yet in this game, but I love the vanilla expanded ones in general. Fantastic. Interesting, yeah. From what I've heard, you can go up and down on the planet and stuff. That sounds like an interesting thing, especially if we have a thing that we have to destroy all certain people or bases and stuff. Maybe make that into a little goodie but no, oldie but goodie. Finally, we're putting all the shit inside the biocomposers because wow, we had so much poop in here. People could barely sit. They had to sit in their own shit. See that? That was a rhyme, so it must be true. What's your favorite gameplay that you've done so far, Dunktastic King? Dunktastic. Angel V's and the Dunktastic Kings. That's what we should call her and her band now. Her band of angry ladies. Oh, prison break. You telling me they're breaking out of prison? Who's breaking out of prison? Are you breaking out of prison? I mean, what are you trying to do, dog? Do we just kill you? What do you actually have that we need? Construction. Oh, what mods are you using to create the pirate world? I'm not certain yet, Mikolin. I'm not certain. But we have a few mods that we have to use. So I'm pretty excited about that in general. There's going to be a lot of high-tech mods. There's going to be, of course, always the normal mods with some extra A, B, C, D. For example, we're not gonna have any of the medieval mods that we have this time, because we have a lot of the medieval ones. You see all these things. But we will definitely have different type of classes and races and stuff, and make vampire ones and different types of people to have the fantastic little One Piece experience, space cowboy One Piece experience type of thing. Prussian mod, yeah, maybe because Otis always wants to have the Prussian mods. I might have to, but we're not gonna have the forbidden mod, Otis. You gotta stop with that forbidden mod shit. We're not going full forbidden, Otis. We're going maybe half forbidden. There's enough with sex. There's going to be loads of water. We don't know whether we're going to make them proper space pirates or water pirates, because we can make ships right now. So we could absolutely do it, but you know what I mean. Can we please open up this thing? Can we please hold this open? Hold the door! Hold the door! Hold door! I like Hodor, if you haven't seen the game before. Let's see here. Are you saying you're forbidding the forbidden mod? Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying, Otis. I'm forbidding the forbidden mod. We're forbidding all of the forbidden stuff. There's no more forbidding of the forbidden of when things are forbidden, because you won't be able to watch the forbidden, because it's forbidden. If you know what I mean. We're gonna have to get some mages up in this. We have no mages right now. Well, we have 2 mages, but they're not particularly magey. However, we are doing a good thing here. We are doing a good thing. Look at all these people making stuff on the growth zones. Look at the agave being made. Look at the beautiful agave being put up here. Fantastic. We have so much agave, I don't actually know what to use it for. But we do need a crafting spot. Wasn't there a crafting spot? Workbench. What about healing potions here? Lesser healing potions need berries, raw herbs, and some other ingredients. I don't know what the fuck that is, but it isn't what I want. So I know that we can make the normal healing potions now, which is pretty damn good. I do think that would be a positive if we can do that. But I'm not certain how to do that, because I know we have a new zone here on the production. We have a jewelry workbench as well, but I don't think we have. I think we put up one, haven't we? Yeah, there you go, wooden jewelry workbench. So we can make different jewelry here, but we need a lot more jewelry in general. We need to really go out and look for things like ruby rings and shit like that. It's so good. +2 beauty, plus social impact, trade prices improvement. Onyx rings give you more beauty, more trades price, social impact less. It seems like everything has a different beauty, and you see jade rings here as well, a bit easier to get, because jade is easier to get in general. Ruby necklaces do the same thing. We can get so much fucking beauty on these things. And then we can enhance them afterwards, people. We can absolutely enhance them afterwards. If you guys, what type of mods would you guys like to see in the playthrough, by the way? The river by the river. I think we have to pop one of these people to go here and please butcher. Butcher everything you can. Butcher it, boys. Butcher it, boys and girls, you know. Down by the river. Maybe a mod today will be ships or water. From what I actually have ships right now, Michelina. Mermaids. Mermaids could be cool. Sirens could be cool. Yeah, that depends on what type of pirates we're making. Treasure. We'll see if we can find some treasure ones. If we're doing space pirates, we don't need a ship like that. Because there's one that we can make a ship in the sky as well. In a stratosphere. If you know what I mean, Michelina. I say, we got a shark here. Fantastically so. And then we do have a lot of these ones. We like this, we like this, we like this, we like this, we like this. We like berry bushes, baby. We like berry bushes. Berry bushes is just so good in this game. Boop, 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 boop. Can we reform the Dutch Easties and trade slaves? Not if we're doing pirates. Then we're probably not going to do that. But if we're going to do the Dutch East Indies, then we could do that. Or the British, whatever the fuck it was called again. There were some wild fucking times in history, that. Some insanely wild times in history. That's it. We got Kirby here. We have some poop finally taken away. Fantastic. We have QB Lady and QB Boy doing the QB Lady and QB Boy things. We have a dude that wandered in. We can accept him. He's called Mosquito, so he must be sucking. Can I see if Mosquito's any good? He's a normal baseliner. He's got 8 crafting. He's got 8 crafting. He's a tycoon and he's tough. Not really bad, honestly. But he's not really good at anything else. So he can't really construct, but crafting he can do. Crafting he can do. I think maybe we'll just keep him as he is. We'll just pop him at crafting. Maybe put him as a main crafter for now, because he can't really do much else. Mosquito, he sucks hard, baby. He sucks hard. He sucks hard, and he can go home, homie. You know, homie. So if we do this and we just poop up all the crafting, you know, we poop the crafting so you can craft all the time, you know. And I think we need to have somebody put on the golden sigil sword soon. But I think it must be Kirby. Equip the golden sigil sword. Yes, Kirby. For you must equip the golden sigil sword. And then we need this stuff to be done again. Where's QB Lady? Attempting to recruit Bentley, that's fine. QB Boy. Building a slate castle wall, that's not bad either. But I do want you to do this first, honestly. Butcher, baby. Butcher. We want you to butcher, baby. We have one new person. Fantastic. Toxic mosquito. It's called Mosquito. We have to get some more babies in this colony, for fuck's sake. Every day, every night, every people and every flight. We're gonna have to run away, not for you to say today. We have so much shit in this place. Maybe we can have comment poop again. Or not? No, maybe not. Maybe I leave a little tubby poop after this is done. We have to clean the kitchen. No, we have to make her poop. Come on. No, she's 35 mint chocolate. That's fine. We're not so bad. Not so bad, you know. And music is from Baldur's Gate. So it's a little bit of a Baldur's Gate thing. Bonded animal has died. That's not good. That's not good at all. Got some loving. Yeah, he got some loving all the time. By the way, Comment is pregnant again. I think she's in the second trimester. No, first trimester. She's first trimestering. Oh, we got some more rubies. Fuck yeah. Sounded like a game, but I didn't recognize it. Yeah, because you haven't played it, I think, Michelina. So it makes sense that you haven't recognized it. Man, Elishan is now somebody we could try to get in our team. But I don't really want him, because he's so fucking annoying, or she's annoying, or the hermaphrodite's annoying. Because it actually is an hermaphrodite, which I quite like. True, I haven't played it. Well, yes, you haven't, so it makes a lot of sense that you don't know the songs, you know. If you knew the songs, I'd be a bit more shocked. Would you recommend it? Yeah, if you get it for cheap, I would recommend it, but I wouldn't recommend buying it full price. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's a good game. Very good game. But I still wouldn't purchase it full price. The full price of games nowadays are too high in general. In general, the fact that they're trying to sell things for 80 euros nowadays is just fucking wild. Let's see. Goodwill Profane Soul Gem. It's Profane Soul Gem. Upon closer inspection, it traps a soul that can be seen drifting. What the fuck is this? A lurky gem formed as a result of a foul ritual. Upon close inspection, the trapped soul can be seen drifting. What the fuck? I want that because I don't know what it is. I want it, boys and girls. I want it. I want it so bad. We have 2 days to do the brigand camp. I think we do have to do it. We have to send the QB boy and QB lady to do that. Even though we know shit's gonna go down if QB boy and QB lady aren't here. We always get attacked and we almost always die, so now we have even less people to survive with. Even less people to survive with, which is a problem. Mint chocopoop! Mint chocopoop! Nothing? Nothing? We're still not getting any mint chocopoops. We need to get another frost one, because it's just way too warm in here. Way too warm in here. Jesus Christ. We need to get some more of these frost pylons, I think. But I don't think it'll actually do much overall. Maybe if we get a bigger frost pylon or something, maybe it'll do something more, but it's not really doing that much right now. Let's see here. Yeah, we don't have a refrigerator unit. It's really problematic, boys and girls. I don't know how we can get a refrigerator unit in this game mode. Let's see, cold. This seems to be a cold snap that's different. Rim Fantasy seems to have a cold crystal bowl. The frost pylon aren't very good. The beautifully crafted magical crystal that drains energy from the surrounding, lowers nearby temperature, and may explode upon damage. I'm not sure if it's any good, though, you know what I mean? I'm not sure if it's any good. The sneaky one. Don't worry about heinous stuff about the white race has done. Other races are just as bad. We just wrote most of the stuff down. I mean, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. The fact that the slave trade is always attributed to the whites only is insane, because African war chiefs sold the slaves. And they gathered the slaves. So, and not only that, but you had Genghis Khan, and you had the Russian regions, the Mongolian and Russian regions. You had South Korea, which had one of the longest reigning slave trades of all time. There's been a lot of heinous things. It's just that everybody wants to blame it on the whites. It's very, very sad, because half my family is white and half my family is black, and you know, you get a little bit of that. You get a little bit of that annoyance if you're listening to what people are saying about your people, both, you know, ladies and gentlemen, sadly. But welcome, the sneaky one. How are you doing today? Let's see here. Why the fuck aren't the doors all open? When activated, your colonists will not close the door after passing through. Okay, can we just have... Boop. Cool, so now they can open. Perfect. Now they can finally go in and out. Finally. Finally, baby. So we have some heat here. I still haven't understood this. I'm enjoying the stream a lot. Well, thank you, Mikolina. Much appreciated. It's nice that you're enjoying it, if you know what I mean. It'd be worse if people didn't enjoy it at all, you know? We have a lot of food to be made now, I think. Let's just make a lot of food, honestly. Package rations, simple meals, whatever we can make. Whatever we can make, boys and girls, you know. Let's see here. We have a lot of cool shit that's happening here. We have a lot of cool shit. Let's see, brothers and sisters. Let's see here. That's called what? I mean, that depends on what you're calling that. I actually haven't seen what was written here. If something was there. If something was there that I haven't seen, guys, then I can't answer that. Otis. The foxes are still alive. That's good. I mean, the foxes are the only thing that really keeps us alive right now. We are so fucking close to that. The foxes and Kirby, because this dude is the meanest and the greenest of all the fucking orcs. I'm the meanest and the greenest of the orcs. And the cubies are pretty much keeping us alive with all the food and stuff. We have no freezer space, which is really fucking annoying. We have a mint choco refrigeration unit, but it's not working because we don't get enough mint choco. And we have this fucking freezing thing, but it's not really freezing anything. It's just getting 11 degrees on this particular spot, and the rest is 22 degrees. And outside here, there's 37 and 27, so it does something to the whole room, though, so... You know what I mean? A little bit of a frustrating experience, but maybe we can put up the meat in here. Or in there, for example. If we put, for example, QB Lady or QB Boy to do that, we put them here. Boom, and then we do that refuel, prioritize taking product. Maybe that's what we need to do, just put a bunch of smoked meat. Just put like 100 smokers and smoke it all. Because we have so much meat that we never get to use anything with. So here, what's this? Smoked meat. Okay. Is that good or not? It spoils in 30 days. That's not bad. But can you eat that without it being negative? Sag Dragon. I'm new to Rimworld. Very fun game, but it's very hard. Any tips? Absolutely, Sag Dragon. Or Draron. I have the red dragon there. Sag Draron. So what would you like to know in particular? Because in the beginning, I would always recommend you to make either a farm or some sort of hunting. So because I have a lot of different mods on this thing, if you find a troll burrow and you have some people that are fairly decent at killing, you have a pretty much a... Oh no! Oh no, she died! She was a traveling merchant, she died. Oh, I really wanted her. Sorry guys, if you find one of these troll burrows, and that comes with the mod, the Dark Ages Beasts and Monsters, this is a fantastic place to just farm meat. But watch out, because I've lost a few people to this place. If not, making corn and making rice is a fantastic thing. Corn is very good for long storage, and like if you don't want much effort in it. Rice is really good for getting it faster. Then you have cotton for making some clothes in the beginning. Of course, you can hunt for those things as well, no problem. Hops if you want to make alcoholic beverages like beer. And then, of course, make a good shelter. Right now, I have a very bad shelter. It's going to be made out into this shelter up here, which is what I'm doing now. So I'm building an outside castle wall with a shelter piece. And then I'm going to build some stuff on the walls, like stuff that people can shoot and shit like that. If you have any particular questions, Sag, do not hesitate to ask them. There's a lot of things to learn, a lot of things, depending on what mods you have and if you have any mods at all. But if you don't have any mods, then you're like playing more vanilla. It's a bit easier. If you have a lot of mods like Dub's Hygiene and those things, then suddenly you start having to have more like hygiene and bladder. You have to make them go to the toilet. You have to make them latrines and different things. Then you have to get rid of the poop and fecal sludge and all that things. Then I would recommend having biocomposites, biosolids composers first to make sure that you can get that and just put it on your farm to make it more efficient. So there's a lot of small things here to do, Sag. But yeah, any specific questions, you're more than welcome to ask. Can we play the Living Tombstone FNAF song orchestra version that Melanie blesses the ears? I will do a little bit more of that later on, Otis. I will do it maybe next time or the time after that when the PC is up, because then I can easier alt tab without the whole PC going kapunk. I'm just doing it on necessity. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Let's hear it. So right now, I think that we're doing quite decently. We want to get these magic users because obvious reasons magic users are good in this game mode. We have QB Lady and QB Boy, which is doing fantastic, but yeah. It's a meme song. Okay, I see. We'll still do it later when I can actually do that. We can put on some meme songs and check through things, but yeah, for sure. Man, I really like the soundtrack to Baldur's Gate though. I really, really do. It's a beautiful soundtrack. Beautiful soundtrack. The only problem now is I have nothing. Also, Sag, if you're still here, making a freezer is of utmost importance. So if you're starting with Crash Landers, make a freezer, my friend. Make a freezer. Because that shit will save your life. And just make a bunch of different foods. Like, if you get a lot of food, then you can make more luxurious foods to make them get happiness scales. But make a freezer. Make a freezer number one. Make food production number one. Make shelter. Well, those two are number one. And then make a freezer as a number two. Absolutely. And then start making defenses and stuff. Fantastic stuff that you can have. And if you're having some trouble with some stuff like not being able to fish and stuff, there's vanilla expanded mods for that. So many good things that you can do with that. I have a few mods, but nothing they're game changing. My main problem is after the first or second winter, the game says time to die. I get the diseases, and my colonies will eat raw fruit from the freezer instead of cooking it. They mainly refuse to do anything and then get mad because of it. Okay, cool. Stag, let me try to help you with some basics. By the way, I have a Discord as well that people are very, very willing to help as well. So if you want to join that, you can absolutely. But if you want to just ask me here, I can also answer as best as I can. So the first winter is very harsh. If you're starting on tribal starts, it's much harsher than normal. But if you're starting on like something like a, oh yeah, I don't know if the link here works. I have to fix that. But I'll have Mikolina get you a new link. If you can have Mikolina. Just go and get a new link for Discord, Mikolina, and send it to Sagdragon. Thank you. Yeah, so if you have the first winter, the first thing you want to do is get. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna fix it. I'm gonna fix it tomorrow. But for today, I'm getting Mikolina to get you a link. But yeah, if you're fixing the food, I would say in the beginning, don't be afraid of having a freezer and then pop a bunch of simple foods there. If you have a bunch of simple foods, like the simple meals, mine look different because I have a medieval overhaul on this game, but these simple meals are lifesavers. Just have 40 or 50 of them in the freezer. Don't be afraid to have too many. Don't be afraid to have a chef making them full time in the beginning, because when people start going a bit crazy, it's much nicer that you have food. If not, you start spiraling downwards. Right? Also, try to start with maybe the crash landing first. It's a very good game mode to start with because you start off with some technology. You can, I would start with one person that can cook, one person that can do intelligence, and one person that can do plants, and hopefully one of them can also shoot or something so they can defend yourself a little bit, right? And if you're in a tropical place, you get more diseases. So that means that you have to make heal routes. And have somebody with a medic. If not, if you start off in a location that's a bit more, let me show you here. So because I have it modded, it's a bit different. But let's say you go down and you start off in one of these ones in a tropical rainforest. You have a lot more diseases, but you can plant constantly. If you're in a boreal forest and stuff like this, or in a grassland or something, and further up, when you have minus degrees to plus degrees, then suddenly you have it a little bit different. You know what I mean? Oh my god, we can get cherries. We're gonna have to go to the farming work site here. But we have some things we have to do. We have to do this one. I think that's 12 days. We got time for that one. We have this one. We have this one. Fantastic. Research request. We have to send a researcher over there. Maybe we send comment. No, that's not the intellectual we have. Who's our intellectual? We don't have an intellectual anymore. Do we have to send QB Lady for that? I think she's the one. Yeah, we send QB Lady for that. So if we send QB Lady now, I'll show you here, for example. There are things that we can do, like snake-infested ruins. We've already done this one. But if we go, for example, here, we can send people there and then probably go via places like this. These are like event expanded. Let me just put on some music. These are something called events expanded. Yeah, I'm in Baldur's Gate mood today. I'm going to keep Baldur's Gate on. So we have something called Events Expanded, which gives you more things like attacking different places like this, work sites, stealing their cherries. That sounded like Virgin talk. or stealing whatever you want to steal here. Abandoned lab, you can go and find loads of things there. You have a bunch of different quests that you get that are a little bit different. Ancient mechanoiter complex, but I've also taken away a lot of the mechanoiters and stuff, so I can't show you that. But next gameplay will be a little bit better for you to see those things. 1.2 days before this goes, 25 days before that goes. Is there anything else we want to see here? I do use crash landed, but 3 people isn't enough to do everything I find. I also have an ideology. It came with the game in a bundle. Oh, I see. So if you're having ideology, you can start off with an ideology you want to play. For example, if you want to be cannibals, or if you want to be murderers, or if you want to be just peaceful, you can start off with how you want it. And you can, if you have a fluid ideology, you can change that. However, crash landed, 3 people isn't enough. So make a prison. Make a prison and start recruiting in the prison. Let me show you how that works, okay? Let me have a little bit of a show here. But I'm just going to pop people over to the... I don't know where my quest was now. This one is the one I want to do, right? What the fuck do you mean? Jump to snake-infested ruins. So we have to go there. So we have to go via there and there. Okay, we can try that. We can try that. We can try that. We can try that, you know. So we go here with the caravan. Boop. I don't think we'll be able to reach that, but we'll see. We'll see. We have 2 dragons we'll bring, as always. We'll bring these 2 beauties. We don't really need to bring anything else. We have enough stuff. Okay, send. Boop, boop. Prisoners will always die before they go down. No, they won't. Okay, so SAG. Raiders, no, they won't always die. I'll show you. So here, in this here complex is 3 prisoners, right? And what you're doing here, you press this button. So you see here you got social, you got bio, you got needs, but then you also got prisoner. And if you do that here, you can maintain only, or you can recruit, or you can reduce resistance. When the resistance hits 0, you have a chance to recruit them. You get what I mean? So this will give you an ability to recruit them. You'll see this girl will probably join our clan before longer. I've started off in game mode where I only had 1 person, and I ended up with like 5 to 10. Depending on the times, because they fucking die all the time. But that's the point, right? So raiders will not go down unless you use blunt weapons help you. So any bludgeoning weapons will help you not kill them, and you'll see they lay like with like a snooze thing. If I'm gonna get raided soon or attack some people soon, so I'll show you, Zag, how it looks. I'm already sending them out on the mission, so it won't be very long till I show you. You know what I mean? A proper show you know. As we have Doran that's got 17 shooting. But the people, for example, that you have for a long time, oh my lord, they get so powerful. So you gotta watch out. But you can also get some a mod that's called Vanilla Expanded Non-Lethal Weapons. You can get tasers and type of things. So to have a more efficient way of stealing them. So they won't always die, but if they go snooze, so you have to go and maybe you press draft, and then you stop their bleeding before they die out of bleeding, and then you put them in the prison cell. And then you can recruit them. Ta-da! You're recruiting somebody. Let's see here. That would be probably the most efficient way of doing it, Zag. You can also, of course, purchase slaves. That's another efficient way. So if you have any slavers near you or something, you can absolutely go. Or any slavers a few days away, you can take a trip to the slavers, take some money with you, boom. A bearded dragon is hunting Rumblehorn. Yoshki, how are you doing? Welcome back. Hope you're having a fine evening today, or day, or morning. I think you're in America, so that'll be American day, you know, American way. Let's see here. I think we're ready. Boom. I do like it that I've been able to make the wooden palaces so they don't go past so easily. Because it's fucking annoying with these bearded dragons. But this one will probably bleed out in 5 hours. That's all good. I don't like that we lost this girl. I really wanted her. Oh, 2nd trimester, baby. We love the pregnancy belly. Come on. The 17 medical. Oh my god. I want a troll so I can put the troll heart in somebody and see what happens. And yes, you can put in implants in people's Zag. So I'm trying to get a heart a troll heart implanted in somebody. That's my next step, you know what I mean? I want to make a troll heart murderer. And then when you get children in your colony, boom. Yes, it's evening over here. I'm just passing the time playing Diablo 4, waiting for the world boss to spawn. I have not played Diablo 4 actually. I used to play Diablo 3 quite a lot, but Diablo 4 I just didn't end up purchasing for I mean, reasons known, I guess, but I wasn't that big a fan of how they handled it, but I'm glad that people are enjoying it now. I heard it got better with the seasons. Is that true, Shiki? Please do not run right near the monsters. Por favor. Por favor. This is fantastic. Come on, you fantastic babies. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, am I seeing somebody hunting little Tubby? Oh no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Somebody hunting little Tubby? Nope. Nope, we're blinking. Zoom, zoom. You are running for that little Tubby. You're saving the tub of your life. Where is Tubby? Tubby's up here. Come on. Please go up here, Tubby. Run, Tubby! Run! You're running way too slow, Tubby. What the hell? Are you gonna die now? If little Tubby dies now, I think I'm gonna be pissed off. Yeah, I get what you mean, and it's up in the air, but Season 8 is my first season. What I usually did was just go back and play D3. If not, I was playing Grim Dawn. Have you tried the other game? What's it called? What's it called again? Oh, I love that. She managed to spew her sexy spewing on him. Have you played Path of Exile? Because I've heard that's really good. At least a lot of people have been talking about it being very good. So I'm assuming it's better than not. You know what I mean? Does anybody else here play Diablo or Path of Exile or any of the top-down games? Oh, Doran, you fucking champ! Look at the fucking shots here. You're a champ. You're a champ. You're a champ, Doran. You're a champ. You can do whatever you want now, little beanie little thingy. Like I'm too bad at games. No, Mikolini, you're not that bad at games. Not that bad, at least. I'm a former Path of Exile player. Oh, I see. And how do you like that over or like or dislike that over other games? Sorry, the other top-down games. Because my favorite was Sacred and Diablo 2. Those were my absolute favorites. Oh shit! Run, brothers, run! Perfect. Now we bring this. We bring this, brothers. We bring this. We don't consume, we haul. No empty slot. No, I cannot do that, okay? There's no empty slot here. Let's go. Shark. Is Shark the one that cooks? Yeah, Shark is the one that cooks. Why does he sew? Okay, Shark, I want him to sew and afterwards maybe cook some rations maybe? Would that be good? All this meat is gonna go bad. Can we make pemmican, please? Can everybody make just a bunch of pemmican maybe? Just a bunch of pemmican, whatever it's called. I don't really have favorites, just a game I prefer over others. However, with me playing Diablo 4, Last Epoch, Path of Exile 1 and 2, 1 and 2, and Grim Dawn, I just cycle between them. Honestly, I really had a good time in Grim Dawn, but I played it with my brothers. I had a blast. I enjoy playing with my brother, I really do. He's a fun, he rages so much, it's funny. I have a good time with him raging. It's a good time, you know what I mean? A proper good time, you know. But holy shit. Some of those games, I feel they could have done so much better if they just took the formula of Diablo 2, in my opinion. Because Diablo 2 just had something that a lot of games at that time didn't. But I feel like Diablo 3, it was a fun game, but it didn't have anything new, you know what I mean? What do you think about Trump? That depends. That depends on what you're asking. If you depending on if you're asking me what I think about his policies and what I think about what he's trying to do, that's one thing. If you're asking me what I think about him as a person, that's a different thing. You know what I mean? Yeah, Grim Dawn's great. I've been playing it modded these days. I'm just waiting for them to drop the next DLC. Are they dropping a new DLC, Ishki? Are they dropping a new DLC? Because I don't actually know. Elishan, can you piss off here before we have to kill you? Jesus Christ. This guy, I really dislike him. So good. But his fucking soul sucks. Look at this. Look at this shit. He has he has one of my worst traits here is very unhappy. And herbivore. What the fucking shitty traits those are. Yeah, between this year and next year, it's introducing a new class, new weapons. Oh, what class are they introducing? Okay. Let's see here. Trying to buy Greenland make Canada the 51st state. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're asking me about what he does or who he is or whatever he's doing, I will have different answers. I find him very entertaining. I will say that. I find some of the things he's trying to do incredibly weird and wild. And I find some of the things he's doing fairly decent. But just like any president and just like any person, I have things I disagree with and things I don't agree with. Things I agree with. That's just how it's going to be with any person you're asking me about. Berserker, if I'm not misremembering. Berserker. Oh, that sounds like a good class, honestly. Sounds like a fun class. I kind of want to kill him. I kind of really want to kill him. Independent wild woman. I don't really want to. I kind of just want to kill her. Oh, it's just so good, but so bad. Oh, I want to know if I can fix souls. I want to see if I can xenogenics this with magic. So what abilities do the barbarians have? Come on, little tubby. Worky, little tabby. Worky, eggs and bacon, little tabby. Let's see here. Is that enough? No, that's 52. Can you please do all of them? Please do it again. Fill them. That's what I want you to do. Fill it, baby. Or you want you to fill it. I want you to fill the whole fucking cooking area, you know. You're proper now. I'll put in everything in the cooking, you know. You're a proper little tubby, innit? Okay, so we can now apparently self-soul edit. But we need a soul altar. So let's make a soul altar and see what that is. I'm really interested in seeing what it is. Soul altar. Oh, look at this fucking thing. That looks like a terrifying thing. So it's a granite block here. Okay, let's just... Can we just make it in the house, maybe? For now? A proper little thing there, you know. We build a little soul altar, you know. It's a thing that we don't want to have here. Okay, let's build the soul altar, okay? Man, there's so much cool in those games, honestly. But I played a Demon Hunter back in the day in my Path of Exile work. No, sorry, Diablo 3. I played Demon Hunter. I never got to play a mage. I really wanted to do that, but I was like, I always play mages. I want to try something new, and I tried the Demon Hunter, and the Demon Hunter was kind of underwhelming, I'd say, but kind of cool as well at the same time. Kind of cool, kind of underwhelming, kind of good, kind of not. It was like a whole bunch of everything, you know? A whole bunch of everything, you know? But yeah, Grim Dawn I haven't played for many years. I don't remember when it came out. I really don't. Come on, Toby. Come on, Toby. Prioritize taking the product here. Prioritize taking all the product off. And then we put all the product on, you know. Dragon meat. Who doesn't want to eat dragon meat? Think about it in an Isekai. You all come up. You're like, I'm so hungry. I'm dying. And somebody looks at you and goes, you want to try some dragon meat? Are you not just fucking shouting hell fucking yes? I'm gonna eat all the dragon meat I can. This is insane. How are we not having dragon meat? I want to try dragon meat. I know, Mikkelin. I want to try dragon meat. I think it'd be crazy if you didn't want to try dragon meat. Like, how much meat could you be on a dragon? How much good meat? Prime real estate meat. Think about that chicken leg. That must taste delicious also. I imagine it would taste chewy and spicy. Yeah, kinda. Kinda hot, like a tortilla. But with only meat. A meat tortilla. You've detected farming worksite nearby. Controlled the sight of eye. What the hell? What's ragdast? I'm gonna steal that shit anyway. You're mine now, you know. I proper know that you know that I know that you know it, you know. You're mine. Wait, research. triumphant. Oh, that's why I got the soul self-edit finished. Oh, that makes sense. I was wondering why it was so fucking fast. I was wondering, boys and girls, you know. Right now, little Tubby's doing such a good job. Little Tubby's the only one working. She's like 3 years old, 4 years old and already know the meaning of responsibility. I am a responsible young lady. Can we get to here in time? Let's see, 0.9 days before the quest is done. And it says here that the Sneko quest... Is it gone? Seems like it's done. No, it doesn't seem like it. Let's go do it. Let's do that. Sneko quest. But now we can do soul altering. I'm really excited. What is soul altering in this game? Show me the altar. Show me the altar. Everybody's just like praying to the anima tree, like, oh, please get more grass. We're meditating so fast. Please get a little glug 5000. Please get some more grass. Everybody's getting on your ass. Yum, 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 yum. And then you look at this thing. He goes, meow, 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 meow. Everybody else starts singing. Wow, wow, ooby dooby da. I don't know why. It would be so cute if this actually happened. Yeah, you got it, Michelina. You got it. You're ready. You're singing in the background. You're a good background singer now. Otis, you have to also join the background singing. I know, magic, right? Magic. Thing is, right now we're having a little bit of an issue because we're having the best people out, which is QB boy and QB lady, and if we can lose our whole town, honestly. But if we can go this way and maybe go via this one and maybe go via those two, because these are Radagast and these are tomatoes, and then there's a place here we can sell shit. We could absolutely go boom, 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 and then we can sell a lot of things and maybe even go. I don't know. We have a lot of things here we don't. Abandoned lab, we don't really want that shit. We need more magic uses. We know more magic. And I really want to eat dragon. Come on, guys. Tell me you wouldn't want to eat dragon. That's the dopest shit ever. Think about... Oh, yeah, what did you eat today? No, I ate some dragon. Dragon legs. Dragon tongue. Can you not cook? No, I think you should just do this. Part just filling the drying racks. Filling. Fill. I just want to fill every single drying rack. Because we don't want all this stuff to go bad. Fill all of it, boys and girls. Fill all of it. Have you watched any fun animes lately, Iski? And same with you, Michelina. I know you're also an anime fan. Have you guys seen that Hobby Horse Racing Girl anime? I saw a little bit of it and I was like, the animation is fantastic, but the story is not very good. It was such a good animation though. I was always thinking, you haven't seen that? No, you probably should, Michelina. You might like it. But it's like a super cutie anime one. But they sprint like motherfuckers. Like that animation should have been in a fight anime. It's really good, the animation. There's literally just a bunch of horse girls. running circles. And laps and tracks and shit like that. That's all they do. And it still looks dope. Not gonna lie. What's the anime called? I don't remember what it's called. I would have Googled it and checked it for you guys, but I don't wanna press it out. You remember the first time I met you? I was pretending to be new at Rimworld, and you were wholesomely explaining and giving it to me. Yeah, I know Otis. I do remember that, Otis. I have quite a few people that come in and want me to explain a little bit of the game to them, so I try my best. I do not mind teaching and helping people at all. I do not mind helping people understand the game. I think it's a fun game to play. I do think it's a bit too advanced for a beginner without an advanced guide. Maybe making an advanced guide would work. I'm watching the Apothecary Diaries Season 2, a detective romance one. I know the one. I know the one. From the old country bumpkin to master swordsman. His students all love him. I also have heard of that one. I haven't seen it yet. But it's from what I understand, it's a pretty good one. Every year on the 12th, the Feasties can have a special celebration. A lit campfire expires in 9 days. Maybe we'll do that when the cubes are back. Wait, can I poop my mint choco? Please poop the mint choco. Extract mint choco. No, fuck, I fucked up. Couldn't poop no mint choco. Couldn't poop no mint choco. Mint choco, mint choco, mint choco, mint choco, mint choco, mint choco with a little poop. That's basically the horse girl racing one. It's kind of wild, but it's kind of cool as well. The animation looks like it should have been like Jujutsu Kaisen animated, like level. Consuming smoked meat, that would be good. Let's see if she likes it. I want to see if they can just eat it consumed like the smoked. Does she get like a dislike for it or no? I think maybe if we build some more smokers, that could be good as well. Let's just build a few more smokers, honestly. Or does this not work maybe when it's this many like this? Maybe building like that. Just build smokers like this. Put all the smoking in the smoky. Smoky, smoky, smoky. Boom, boom. Smoky, smoky, smoky. Yeah, the Apothecary Diaries I've heard good things about from a lot of ladies. They like that shit a lot. And so what anime would you recommend? So the anime you recommend is about hobby horses. I wouldn't recommend the anime per se, but I would recommend it maybe for you. Because I know you like to have like background animes and stuff. And it's kind of a wholesome one about girls racing and running, pretty much. But the animation is fucking dope. Like genuinely dope. I couldn't watch it because I don't like the storyline. I think it's pretty drab. But I must say it was really fucking cool. The sprinting side of it. You know, yeah, like for a new sleep anime, that's perfect, you know? That's what I mean, Mikolina. A new sleep anime that would work perfectly for. My cubies need to come. Speed up, brothers and sisters. Speed up. Let's see here. Let's see here. 15 CPU. 4070. Let's see here. Yeah. For a new sleep anime, that would be perfect for you, Mikolina, I think. I think a lot of the animes nowadays are pretty good with those things. Is it called Fanfare of Adolescence? I'll check it out on the phone. Fanfare of Adolescence. No. They're horse girls. They're actual horse girls, Mikolina. Let's see it. They're literally horse girls. It's called Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Yeah. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Literal horse girls. Not actually girls that like horses. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Just go and look at the animation on that shit. And you too, Shiki. Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Check that shit out and check out the animation. It's insane. It's just straight up not something I would expect from Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Yeah, exactly. To me, I saw that shit and I thought, yeah, nah, that's not. Yeah, the animation is great. The animation is absolutely fantastic. I'm not even gonna lie. It was it was shocking to say the least, if you know what I mean. It was shocking, people. It was a shocking experience to see that stuff. I'm hooked. Who's gonna win the race? Basically, yeah. That's also why I can't watch it. I'm not a big fan of sports anime in general. I'm not a big fan of them for obvious reasons, but obvious reasons. Obvious reasons, you know. We don't think that's the best. Me neither, but it looks cute. Yeah, it's very cute. It's very cute. That's why I said to you to watch it, because it's very much what you enjoy. That type of a little bit silly. Yeah, but it's not a harem. It's more like kind of like K-On, more like it. You know what I mean? A little bit K-On-y, if you understand what I mean. Slice of life. Yeah, slice of life here. A lot more slice of life than anything else. Boom, boom. Okay, cool. We got Arcane Items Collector. I love those shit. The only problem is we only have 2 mages, and the mages can barely fucking buy it. You do anything. They're not very good mages. They're shitty mages, honestly. We got some proper shite mages, you know. We have proper shite ones. They can't bloody do anything, you know. Okay, so we're making some more smokers. We like smokers. Smoky. Smoky. Smoky, smoky, smoky. Smoky, 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 smoky. Smoky, 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 smoke, 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 smoky, 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 smoke. Let's just make these smokers and then fill them up with a little bit of that good smoke, you know, with a little bit of good, not the bad, or the good, not the bad, yeah, not the good, but the bad, good, with the bad. Look at this one. It looks like a. Oh, he's sleeping. Is it inside or not? And this is sleeping in a bed, I guess. All of these rooms are gonna have their own beds and Betty bye-byes. Oh no, we're having elk meat and stuff being rotting. We don't like that. Come here and buy our meat. We need you to buy our meat. Come and buy our dragon meat. We're dragging this meat on your beep. Little Tubby has to go do shit. Kirby is doing whatever the fuck he's doing, consuming some package of food. And what else is happening here? Come on. Comment. Can you please wake up? We have no more time for this. You have to go use this. You have to use your wash afterwards. After that, we want you to talk to these people and show them how sexy you can be in your slime form. Slimy, slimy. Here comes Eggs and Whiny. We be dining with the sliming. That's the beauty of this. We're diming for the sliming. Look at all the poop. The poop are all finished. Oh, no, 28% finished. That's not finished. Come on. Look at her. Look at her showing me. Oh, what the fuck is a mad elk? Oh, there's a lot of mad elk. What the fuck? Oh my god. Apparently it's a game and they had a booth at the Kentucky Derby. Like an actual hobby race. I did not know that. Please? The comments are saying it's huge in Japan and we'll be sleeping on it. I can tell you why it's huge in Japan. That's because people love that shit, but it's not good. Like, the actual storyline isn't particularly good, but for the people that like Slice of Life, it's going to be a fantastic one, you know what I mean? Let's check here what we can do with all this. We can sell the Troll Pelt Mask of the Soul Reaper for 200, we do that. The Elephant Spear we sell the Stormcutter Elephant Tusk weapon. We also sell no minor healing potions. We like the minor healing potions. We like the minor healing. We have ice wine. That's cool. We don't want to sell the beers. We don't need to sell the steel artificial arm. We need that just in case. We have a bone wooden foot as well that we give to somebody, but we haven't done that yet. Do we have anything else we have to do here? Let's see. This one gives mage class experience. This one gets crafting. This one gets construction, recreation, artful displays. All these are ours. So it's this one, combat, and this one, which is magic. We don't need that. We don't need that. Mithril, torn notes, and rubies. We don't need any of that. We could sell it, but we don't need that. Rare Dragonhide, 2,000. 2,000. We got 2 of those. Holy shit. Potions of Construction. That could be really good if you give somebody some construction levels. That could be really, really good. Minor Arcane Gem of Acceleration. A magical stone that can be used by a mage to enhance an item with magical energy. That's kind of cool. The mobile game has made over 2.5 billion. What the fuck, Mikolina? Bright Mage spell, Spirit of Light. We want that. We want that. Oh my god, I want the Spirit of Light. I want the Spirit of Jesus Christ. Chronomancer. We don't have anything of that. We don't have any Chronomancers. Warrior skill, Mystique skill, Super Soldier, Abominance, Fighter, Bow, Mage. Mage. I mean, that's good. Mage skills are good, but we don't have anything particular. Fighter spell here. We got combat styles. Minor. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? That sounds like a shit thing. Rune Knight, Enchanter. Wow, look at this one. Enchanter. We love that. Fucking Enchanter sounds so good. But I don't want to buy it because I don't want to have it. We have some seeds here, some serene orbs. I think we're gonna sell one of the serene orbs. The bean, the QB beads, I think we keep that. Stardust, just a few other things that we could buy and could sell, but I don't really think we need to sell anything here. We have 21 true dragon leather. Maybe we sell that just because we can't really use it for anything with just 21. Maybe we'll just wait and see if we have something we can use it for 20. But we could sell a cow as well, but yeah. We'll sell what we had and buy what we did. Perfect. It's a gacha where you raise people. I mean, that makes sense. That's Japan in a nutshell, sadly. A lot of gachas and a lot of trash. I love Japan. Holy shit, I do. But there's a lot of trash there. There's a lot of trash gachas. They love the gachas too. But at least when you go to a shop, apparently the gachas are pretty good. So we want to have this bright mage spell. Oh, she went to consume the smoke meat. Okay, cool. Little Tubby is nature running. We'll leave her do that. Let's see. Building the granite soul altar thingy. We're about to build this fucking soul altar. Granite. Oh, what the fuck was that? Oh, they're being attacked. Look. Boys and girls, they're being attacked by the elks. The elks are coming. The elks are coming. Look at them. Do 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 do. Oh, the elks are just like attacking. Do 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 do. Elky elk. Do 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 do. No, nobody died from the attack of the elks. Not a single person died, you know. Feeding simple meal to the people. I don't really care about that right now. We want this. Prioritize getting that fast. Run and get it fast as fuck. I want my bright mage skill. What the fuck is happening here? Holy shit, what's happening? Oh yeah, Flo, look at them. They're all going fucking straight up retarded on these mean elks. Please take my purchase with you. Because I don't really want you guys to have my purchase. That's the kind of piss thing. Come on, get off it. Get off it. That's my purchase now. Thank you. I want the spirit of the spiritualito. But look at this. Oh, if we kill them, if we went in and actually murked them all, we could get so much hit. Look at this. Rune of Spell Magic 9. Like, all of these things, we can get so much hit. I love that about the Rimworld. Look at this one. Enhanced with 8% max energy, ability recast, energy regeneration, ability resistance, and arcane spectre. What the fuck? I want that one. But I don't want to attack them. You just saw what happened when they attacked. They were ready to smoosh and snoosh and kaploosh. If you get what I mean. Oh my god. We're about to get over to the snake-infested ruins fast, sadly, so it'll be good. But yeah, as I said before, guys, I love the Japanese culture, but I do not like the gacha element of it. And also, I don't like the working yourself to death element of it. That's an insane one. Yeah, pros and cons, exactly. Do you have a list of mods you're using somewhere? Yes, I do, Zag Dragon. So it's actually in the Discord. And it's in. If you go down to the Rimworld on the games, you press Rimworld there, and I've actually popped a. It says Steam Community. This is error, but if you actually press it, you get into a list of it, and I haven't put them in the right order as I've done it, so you might have some issues with it with the ordering and stuff, but it is there. So if you go into the Discord, you'll find out, you scroll all the way down to Rimworld and the games, then you'll find it there, Sagdaron. But remember, I wouldn't recommend you use mine right now, simply because it is very magic and dragons, who take away a lot of elements of actual Rimworld. So if you're doing it, plus you want to have other things, of course, go for it. Oh, look at this thing. Oh my fucking god. Tell me that isn't the dopest fucking weapon. What the hell? What the hell? What is this fucking weapon? I want this. This looks like some Fate Stay Night weapon or some shit like that. What's the gear you have? Seriously. It's a Ratkin Knight weapon. Wow, it says That's what it said. Okay. That's what it said. Can somebody stop the fire here, please? Don't come here and put my fucking base on fire. Are you kidding me, people? You came in, put my base on fire, and then left. That's some asshole move, honestly. We don't even have the fast cubes to do this. Jesus Christ. Are you actually going to put my base on fire, or are you going to stop it? Please stop it. Please stop it. Can you guys do your fuck... Oh my god. Are you kidding me? Guess we gotta put the people up here after we build this thing. We have to go a shark and go... I know he's harvesting a plant now, but let's go extinguish some fire here. Think we need to extinguish on fire. Extinguish on fire. Afterwards you're doing this, please go extinguish on fire, baby. Fantastic. We need to extinguish the fire. Oh, we got a new recruit! That's what I was talking about, Zag. Look at this. We just recruited this girl. And she's got intellectual, magically gifted, she's artistic, she's melee. And the reason why I wanted the magically gifted is because I can teach people when they're magically gifted to have magic on this particular mod. And I can teach them to either go with it's something called a bright mage, which I've been wanting to try. And I thought maybe we can make hereditary ones. I just put horse girl anime on. The first girl name is Special Week. Yep. Yep. They are legitimately named after proper like horses. Special Week. Special Week. Very nice. You are very strong. Can you please help Corsi instead? Don't wear metal helm right now. Extinguish fire. What do you mean? The brigade camp. Did we not do it? Fuck! Were we seriously right next to it? Fuck! Is what it is. Is what it is, boys and girls. Is what it is. We have to just keep going. Shit happens. Let's attack the farm work site. We do that one, then we go that one, and then I think we are pretty good. We go in here maybe, and then go back here maybe. We'll see which direction we go. But we need to stop the fire. We need to stop. We didn't stop the fire. Shibby booby jaboo, shibby booty boo. A something monster. What monster is this? A succubi. Do you want a succubi? 2 archers, 2 halberdians, 3 hunt. Yeah, fuck it. We do it. We do it. Wait, is this a man or a woman? I'm gonna say, if it's a woman, we allow her. If it's a man, we don't allow him. Because we need more women in the colony right now. We have too many men. We need some more people to get some snoo so we can get some babies. We need a succubi baby. A succubi. Think about the succubi. This is like a... sucks all of your life force out while they're snoozing the shit out of you. But let's see. If this is a man, then I'm happy. If it's a woman, I'm reloading here. It says female. 50-year-old female succubi. What do you mean? How does that make sense? Wait, can you do magic? No, not really. So she could do melee, okay. She could do animals, okay. She can do artistic. It's kind of shit. Bro, I just started before I even built my colonists had a heart attack and died. Zach, this is the best shit. What the fuck? You should send a screenshot of that in the chat in the Discord. That's hilarious. People are gonna be laughing their asses off. Yeah, special week to sprint to pass the car. Yeah, they're proper like runners. They're proper runners, you know. They're proper runners, you know. Bisexual, love feeding, kill thirst. Wow, they are a little bit kind of crazy. Are they fertile? That's my question. Very high libido. I know they have very high libido, but are they? Do we have somebody that had a parasitic bond before? That's my question. Because a parasitic bond is basically like they used to have a bond with somebody and then now they don't have it anymore. I think we did have a parasitic bond at one point, but nobody really has a parasitic bond. Okay, cool. So we don't really want to add her, I think. Yeah, we don't want to add her. The problem with succubi in this world is they do make people into slaves and stuff, and I don't like that. It's in there. Dope, man. That's dope. Welcome to Rimworld, where everything you do results in death. Fuck you know. That is so funny, Zag. Jesus Christ. You literally just started as well. Jesus Christ. Okay. Let's not take in any soul-sucking vixen. We're gonna find out what we do here afterwards. That's what I want to know. I'm so interested at the granite soul altar. How that works. And also, we want to have all that. We have so much value here, it's not good. Wouldn't be Rimworld without at least one uncontrollable disaster happening. 100% ski. You know, in one of the games I played, I had like 5 or 6 space battles, and I got a few of my people killed by space debris. I was like, no! What's wrong with this shitty game? Space debris is a murderer, that's for sure. I love the great dominions. It's like, yep, yoink this food and yoink that food. Do we have the... I think this guy, if I can just pop some construction. A pervert touched her thigh from behind and she horse kicked him square in the face. Yep. That's pretty much this anime in a nutshell, yeah? Yeah, it's a pretty fun anime, but it's also kind of wild. Thank you for the recommendation. No problem. I thought you would like that type of stuff, Mikolina. You do tend to like this type of silly type of cute. Yeah, it's very K-on. Yeah, it's very K-on. It's not the type of stuff I tend to watch, but it is very K-on indeed. Look at all this agave. Oh, agave. Agave for the tequila. Yeah, claro que sí. We have agave here, agave there. Agave for everybody, you know? Yeah, agave. Come on, little Tubby. You're a very good girl. Yes, look at you, slime girl. Wow, punch the fire. Dish. Fire just extinguish. Okay, we extinguish, baby. You're an extinguisher now, girl. You're a proper extinguisher, you know? You proper know what I mean, you know? So I think we should also prioritize filling this one, prioritize filling this one, and prioritize filling this one. We fill it so good, baby. We fill all of them. We fill it with all my heart. We fill it. We put it in there. We fill it up. And now it's full, baby. Listen, I have to lurk now. I have to wake up early. Oh, Mikolina. Oh my God, you have to wake up early? You wake up early? How does that work, huh? How does that work, Mikolina? Are you even gonna... Oh my God, are you gonna have to sleep? That's a good thing for you. That's a good thing for you to go and relax a bit now. Mikolina. Oh, you're just lurking, not sleeping. Oh, I see. You're just lurking. You're just gonna be listening instead, huh? Nothing more, nothing less. I'll just be listening instead for a few episodes. Well, I'm watching my Uma Musume episode now. Yeah, that's a good idea. Maybe go sleep, Mikolina. That's a good idea. Smart idea. Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. Let's have the night hell forever. There's you and me together. Boom, 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 boom. We have to have somebody doing. Love the stream again. Have a good game. Thank you so much, Mikolina. I'll keep you posted on what's happening in the game tomorrow when you pop by, and I'll tell you exactly what's happened and how we are going further, or you know, even if we died, I will tell you what happened. Okay, so I'll talk to you tomorrow, Mikolina. I know you're gonna be lurking, but you're still not gonna be chatting, so you know, I will chat to you tomorrow. Oh fuck, it's a traitor! Mosquito's a traitor! Mosquito, are you telling me you're a traitor all along? What are you gonna do here, huh? What are you gonna do, Mosquito? Seriously, what do you think you're doing? You're attacking people here? With so many people here? Are you crazy? Promote to wander. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. Are you genuinely telling me that your dumbass thought it was a good idea to attack me with all these people here? For real? For real, for real? That's the dumbest shit I've seen, Mosquito. You could have maybe thought twice about attacking, huh, you traitor. Maybe wait till there was nobody here. Oh shit, maybe don't stand in the way here. Oh god damn it, they're nuking us here. Holy shit. What the fuck, that sounded like a... Oh, look at him. He's really good at killing people. What the hell? I'm just gonna wait. But Ashken from Wraithen House has decided to steal what they can and leave. The fuck you mean? Steal what they can and leave. Are they trying to steal my shit now or no? What in the fuck happened? Are they gonna steal my shit? Let's see if they're about to steal, because then it's fine. It's an all-out battle here. Oh, Mosquito's still alive. The fuck you mean, Mosquito? Where'd away go? Equip the elephant steel spear. Ha! Smack him. Exactly. Huh. Wow, they died. Oh, look at him. Oh, look at the shit he has. He has a ruby ring. I love the ruby rings. Oh my god. Oh, he's got 2 rings. Oh, wait, how many rings can you have on? That's my question. I think everything here is gonna burn. I don't think there's a point in trying to stop the burning, honestly. I don't think these things will burn anyway, so I don't really think it's a problem. Kirby, you can just go and do something different, I guess. Maybe let's do that. Let's do that instead, people. You beautiful bastards. We cannot do that, you know. Oh, by the way, guys, for everybody that didn't know, I'm getting the last PC part tomorrow, baby. I'm so excited. I just got a message from the people sending it, and they're saying, we are sending it today, brother. We're sending it today. Hopefully we will get it. This mod pack looks cool, so I'm going to use it. But I don't see guns. Does it disable technology? Not technology, Zag, but it does disable a lot of the future guns and stuff. You can, however, get some small gun things. Well, some guns. If you go down the Empire route, which is from not Lord of the Rings, Warhammer. And you can also go down the Skaven, which is also Warhammer. You can get different Skaven weaponry and stuff. Advanced warp fire thrower, rattling guns, shit like that. So you can get some weapons, but most things here on the main, you see there's almost nothing on the main. But then you can go to the medieval here, which you can get different like ballistas, and repeater ballistas and shit like that. And then we can get soul alchemy and different things. But yeah, I really like the mod pack. If you're having any problems with the mod pack, I'll show you how I've set it up as well later on. Yeah, so many research tabs. So you got the main, which is normally the main. You got VV Tech, which is a different race. You got big and small, which we don't have anything from right now because we've taken away all the things that can be there. We have magic, which is what we're doing here. We have doors, which is just a normal one. We have the end times, which should have more stuff as well, but I've taken away a lot of things. Dub's bad hygiene, which is poops and stuff. Regrowth, which is berry cultivation and stuff. We have medieval, which is the one that's the main one right now. Medieval prosthetics, it doesn't work because a lot of things have been taken away. Rim fantasy, again, is like just fantasy stuff. You have different Euron, that's a different race. Different race again. Ratkin's a different race. Bees for having beekeeping. Alpha vehicles for having different like pirate ships and stuff. Frigates, galleons, brigads. There's a lot of things here. So yeah, very many research tabs. They add mods in this game. Add a lot of cool shit. They add so much good. Let's see here. Not try to rest, but we wanna heal them if you can. No, doesn't seem like anybody can want to be healed. Nah, it seems fine. It seems fine. So my biggest problem right now is that nobody's really doing all these things, like doing all the food stuff, because all the cubies are gone. The beautiful fucking cubies, the fucking beauties, you know. I don't really mind this fire going this way, honestly. Sugar cubes are kind of cool. I've never seen them before, but I think we just don't need this to be... Little Tubby, I think you just need to go and do other things, honestly. And then Kirby, I don't know what you're doing, honestly. Yeah, consuming simple meal, that's fine, perfect. And Comment doing this, perfect. Doran is doing what? Yeah, meditating. Shark is sleeping. I think this is pretty much what we need to do. Just leave this shit. Hopefully we'll get some rain soon. But I do think you need to just go eat, honestly. There you go. Consume the simple meal, baby. Consume the simple meal. Does it require any DLC? I know other games like Skyrim and Fallout, you need DLCs for some of the mods. Yeah, some of the mods need some DLCs. Some of the mods need certain DLCs for sure. So if that's the case, just basically take away all the mods that have DLC needs. Because you'll be able to see it on when you go through the mod pack there. What needs DLC? But I did have more problems without DLCs than when I had put them on with the DLCs. So I'm not gonna lie and say that you might have some compatibility issues. But if you do that, just bring it down to the bare bones basic of a Rimworld of magic and different things like that. But if you need any help at any point, Zag, just ask me. I'm on pretty much every day nowadays. I'm on every day at about 9 o'clock Dutch time, Amsterdam time. So like 9 o'clock to 11 o'clock, depending on if I have time or if I'm working or something. Fallout 4 modded is pretty fun. Honestly, Fallout 4 was one of my favorite Bethesda games. Well, maybe not 4, maybe New Vegas, but it was one of those I enjoyed quite a lot. Not because it was the best game, but because I had one of the most fun with it. You know what I mean? What's here? We need them to be happier. I don't know why people are so unhappy nowadays. Okay, observe a corpse, mages present, and magic use. So she's like a magically gifted type of person. But we need her to be happy. We need her to be happy, just like everybody else in this goddamn colony. We need them to be happier. They're pissy, all of them. We are pissy, proper pissy people, you know. Proper pissy people. But I'm gonna teach her to be a bright mage if she's good enough. I'd like a younger pawn though to be a bright mage. Maybe I'll give her something simpler, like a fucking enchanter or something. But I need them to have babies. That's also the problem. I need them to have babies. Come on, we have to find out now how this works as well. So where's Dor? Is Dor in our constructor? Yeah, he is. Perfect. I know you want to do that, but I want you to finish this first. Cool. Let's go. What's your favorite playthrough of Fallout 4 modded, and what's your favorite modski? And I don't know if you guys have seen my shirt, but my shirt was one of my favorite shirts before it died. It says Sugoi with Pingu on it. Like a full Japanese thing. I used it so much. My brother gave it to me for a Christmas present. It just says Sugoi, and I went to Japan markets with it on. Everybody started calling me Sugoi-san because I had the Pingu on with all the happy Japanese things. That was really fun. Good people. Let's see, do we have the cubies? No, they're sleeping in the rain. We got a lot of biosolids, that's good. We have almost none of our pets anymore. We have to get some more pets. Have to get a good animal person. Doran is finally building a granite soul altar. I've never ever seen this in my life. I'm super excited to see what this is. A magic soul altar. Magic. It's here. It's almost done. Almost done. Oh, the build. Ooh, baby. Habibi. Ooh, habibi. Ah, habibi, baby, baby, baby. Baby, 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 baby. Ay, ay, ay. Soul altar's done. Soul altar is done. Now, what the fuck do we do with it? That's my question. I think we put our new person in there to see. We'll never do hauling? What the fuck you mean we'll never do hauling? Are you gonna haul something? I wanna know what a soul altar does. It says contents. Allow all soul stones. So do we make soul stones here? Let's find out what that is. So we're on medieval here. We're on soul alchemy. Transmutation circle. What in the fuck is this? So we have soul altar. Okay. We have transmutation circle. An alchemic circle used for soul transmutation. So what do we do? Do we steal people and take their... Fuck me if we can steal our people and take souls. Okay, let's say soul transmutation. My reaction to 90% of what's going on in this stream. Man, it's myself too. I built this one maybe like a week ago, this playthrough. A little bit over that maybe. And every single thing I see here is like, what the fuck is this? What the fuck is that? All these things. I'm not gonna lie, I find it very entertaining to be able to watch it like this, but... Because I find it so much more fun when I can play a game when I don't really understand all the things. I'm like figuring it out. But if I know everything, I kind of get bored, right? I'm done. I'm done with the game if I start learning everything. That's why I like mods so much here. We have a bathing zone. Oh, damn, I didn't even know that. Can we bathe in here? Oh, we can. Huh. Huh. Well, I guess we can bathe. Let's see here. Well, let's find out the transmute okay, so it's in biotech here. So in biotech is a transmutation circle. Holy shit. Tell me that doesn't look like some evil motherfucking thing here. Some evil motherfucker. We got an evil motherfucker going on here. We got an evil ass motherfucker. Maybe we need to make a little house here for all that xenogenics here. Clay blocks. What do you mean clay? Can we make it of anything? Vivivax, limestone, granite, clay, and marble. What if we make it outside? Is that going to be good or bad? They're happy with that. Okay, they're happy with that. So maybe we can suck out things from people. Maybe we make an office where we can do operations and soul transfers. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think about that, huh? What do you guys think about that? What do you guys think? Because I want to find out what the transmutations are first and foremost. And I'm very excited about understanding what they are. I really am. Oh, by the way, Sag, whereabouts in the world are you from? Whereabouts in the world are you from, Sag? Okay. I don't know whether we should put it just outside here for now. I kind of want to know what it is. We'll just test it, I guess. Let's make one. Let's make one and see. And then have QB Lady and QB Boy do all the things they can do with glee. They're going to be running and killing and hopping and whatever else. And then when they kill them, an iceberg known as Canada. Whereabouts in Canada? I used to live in Canada. Used to live in Montreal, Zag. I used to live in Montreal and in Quebec City for a little while. So I've been on the east coast of Canada for quite a while. Oh, my Canadians out there. It's very good people. Mostly very good people. I want to know if I can genetically hand down traits. That's what I want to know. Shki, do you know if you can genetically hand down traits? Because I don't actually know if you can do that. The war zone of New Brunswick. I have friends in New Brunswick. How do you find it there? How do you enjoy the region? Oh yeah, baby, look at her. Second trimester and still making some love. These two have been going strong for like 4 years now in the game. Going strong, baby. Not a little bit, but super strong. And these ones are living? It's a war zone here, I swear. Really? Are you actually serious, Zag? What type of war zone do you mean? Because I know when I was in Canada, it was 10 years ago, and people loved Canada back then. So I'm not going to sit here and say I know how it is right now, because after Trudeau got in office, I didn't know everything changed. In 10 years, apparently everything changed. The prices of housing and everything changed. Everything was crazy afterwards, I found. It's looking pretty good overall, this base, but we have to make a workbench outside. We have to make a proper workplace here. So I'm thinking I'll put like one with the jewelry, one with different things here, but I'm not quite certain yet. Inspiring champion. Oh yeah, baby. Please go and steal all the shit we can and then go and sell stuff. I love the fact that some of them are buying humans. You can just make a bunch of slaves and then buy a bunch of humans. Fantastic. Commint is doing what? Tending. Little Tubby is doing what? Teaching. Okay, that's perfect. Teaching yourself. Let's see. Not actual war, but it's terrible. And the picture of the price of literally everything is so much you would swear you're in GTA lobby. And it feels like GTA Online lobby here. Is it that bad, Zag? Holy shit. I understand there's not actual war, but are you talking about there's a lot of Grand Theft Auto there? Is there a lot of negative things happening? Is there a lot of shootings? Is there killings? Like, what's happening right now? It's looking pretty damn grim. We have some dried meat, but a lot of this meat is just gonna go bad so fast. Fuck. We have some elks though we can do. We have some elk meat. Some elk meats. 90% of the houses now have cameras because of break-ins. Are you fucking serious, Zag? Is it that bad? When I was in Canada, this was a utopia almost. You know what I mean? People loved Canada. Oh, baby, we got a new encounter. But yeah, people loved Canada. I loved Canada. I loved Montreal back in the day. And it was like we had an apartment for $600 a month back then. So if it's that fucking bad, what happened? Seriously, what happened to Canada? And the people are more addicted to drugs than Rimworld pawns. Savage Sag. What type of drugs is happening there? Is it also the fentanyl and stuff? Oh, what the fuck is this? Honestly, what the crap is this? I've been to Montreal before. It's way better than here when I was there. And even then, I've heard my friends in Montreal say it's bad there now. What is this? The twisting alien plant grows small berries, although not edible. What the fuck do I want them for? They can be used to manufacture some interesting chemical compounds. This plant only yields its fruit if you are using Forsaken's mod. Plant detail. Wild radicas is a wild plant that can be found and cultivated. And it needs a minimum of terrain for its fertility. It needs no light. It produces 50% light on its own. Not enough to grow other plants around it. So we can try it, but there's a bunch of evil motherfuckers lurking here. So the evil motherfuckers are lurking. And now the evil little motherfuckers. But yeah, I've heard bad things about Montreal happening now too, you know? That's the problem. Let's find out what this thing is. And let's go kill some people. Is it definitely Fent? I don't know because I don't do them. But every time it's so high all the time. We have 3 stores for weed and shrooms and in less than 5 kilometers. Dude, we have the same shit in the Netherlands. I'm not kidding. We have so many fucking weed stores. It's almost insane. Oh, look at this one. Sheepu honor akane. Super cute editor with a super attack. I don't really want them anymore. I don't really know what they're good for, honestly. But we're gonna shoot. Oh yeah, baby. Don't give a shit about your mushroom soup. I don't give a shit about your mushroom soup. Let's go. Shoot them all in the face while I... Oh yeah, baby. Goblin knives. We want that. All the food. We want that free food. Ooh, can we please attack somebody, please? In the front line, please? 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 We have 3 stores per street sometimes. Yeah, it's really that bad. Back, Mikolina, what are you doing? Oh, damn, the dragon 2-shot him. Holy dragonic component. It's too fun. I know it's too fun. By the way, look here, Zag. Can you see this person? It has this like sign coming up here. That means he's not dead. See here, his health is just burnt. He's not dead. But if you press this person's health, oh sorry, never mind. You can see it on. You can see it on a log if you want to, but you can see here. It says they're dead here, down here. I don't know if I can enhance it for you. Sorry, man. I would do it if I had the other pieces set up. I would take a screenshot for you. But this says dead for less than a day, right? But if you press this person, he's just downed. So the activity is downed. You can also see it here. They still have all their stats here, but this one doesn't have any stats anymore. So that means that this one is alive. And you'll often say here, like how if it needs, if he's bleeding out or something. So if I wanted to steal this person now as a slave, I'd look at the skill. I don't like neurotic. That's not a nice one. But it also means that they work faster. I like that they have good crafting, but I don't like that they can't do the other things, for example. They can't do caring, they can't do intellectual labor. So for example, for me, I don't need this person. However, a hobgoblin, maybe that could be good to get into my gene tree. But it's unattractive, so we need to have somebody that's attractive to have sex with them. So that it takes over this one, like very attractive. And maybe something like robust is really good, aggressive isn't so good. Maybe we need somebody who's more chilled. So example for the colony. And if we do this now, also, a little quick tip. You strip them before they die. Because if you strip them before they die, you can take and use their items. But if they die, it gets tainted. If you understand what I mean. It gets tainted. So if I take anything off of him now, it'll be tainted weaponry. So unless you are a psychopath or a berserk or whatever the fuck they're called, then it won't work. Oh yeah, baby. Pop, baby. Pop, pop, pop. What the fuck is this creature? What the actual fucking hell is this creature? What the flying shit? What the fudging tree of life is this? That looks like some sort of fucking abomination. Holy shit. Nah. Go away from that nasty creature. Oh wow, he took damage from this. Also, see here, this guy's downed as well. So you can see when they're down, this guy will bleed out in 10 hours. But do I care about that? No, because I don't want it. I don't want it, but I can see this stuff. Holy shit, do you see that, Shki? Jesus Christ. So we strip him. We like the stripping. Yeah, that's nice. Look at this one. He has a goblin leather armor hand with a strip, you know. We love the strip. The strip is the best. All the best persons come with a strip, you know. Okay, let's put our person back in action. Come on, Cupid lady, get the fuck up here. Get the fuck up here. We're going. Oh, you're burning to death. Oh no, too sad. Oh no, so sad, too bad. You attacked me, huh? I want to take a shit. Attack you, Duh, Copernicus. Also, the pollution here is so bad. I've lived inside a very small town, and years ago, the main source of money was the mill. Japan bought it. They bought said mill, and now it's demolished. So the already small town has 1/3 of its land that can't be used because it's polluted and owned by Japan. Yeah, it's a problem. We had the same problem in Norway, but with China. With China. China's buying up our mines, and Norway's like, that sounds like a good idea. Let's sell all our mines, huh? Look at him. He's burning. What gear does he have on him? Oh, elephant leather, goblin leather armor. Awful. Let's strip him. Yes. He's stripped. Oh, come on. Oh, strip him. Oh, now we can kill him. Cool. Perfect. No problem. Now, please, let's get in here. I want to get in. Brothers and sisters, ladies and gentlemen, we're smashing our way in here. Smash our way in. Let's smash! Okay, please stop this before it's on fire and ruin everything, okay? I don't want everything to be ruined now. Parmesan, okay, that's fine, I guess, but let's open this one afterwards. Please prioritize extinguishing fire. I do not want to be stuck in a fire. And let's just kill this thing. Fuck you. Cha! Cha cha! Oh fuck, it's already happening here. Stop it! Stop the fire! Extinguish you! Extinguish you, sandwich you! Okay, so these ones are bedrolls. I mean, they're kind of good. We'll take one of them, maybe. I don't know if I want to take them all. I don't know. I don't give a shit about the bedrolls. They're kind of good, they're kind of not. We'll see what we do. Extinguish you! Sandwich you! Ah, I mean, they're fine. Let's destroy this. There better be some good shit in there. If not, I'm gonna be angry. Let's see here. Hey, Bucky. How's it going? Welcome again, Soren Janesmore. It's going pretty damn neat, I'd say. We have not found Radagastugustugastadust. I still don't know what we used it for. But apparently we can make drugs out of it, so maybe try to research some drug productions. I don't know what the Radagastidustidasti are for though, but I have still not found out. The colony is alive. We lost a few people, we gained a few people, and one person was a traitor. That happened today. We got betrayed, and that dude is laying right here. He has just been dead for about less than a day, a fucking traitor. So yeah, we made a little bit of an agave farm for all the slaves. So we have a little bit of slave farm here, fantastically. And I don't know where the other person is. He dead or did he? Oh, they joined our group. Oh fuck. Oh, okay. Okay, so we have 2 new people. I didn't know that. This one is a shopaholic with a gigantism and she's a troubadour. And I don't know what any of these things do, but Serenade gives an ally a personal serenade, granting them a mood boost. So, things like that. I realize you're playing Medieval Research Lock. No wonder I don't see any generator. Yes, Soren. I have a lot of things locked here. It's magic and medieval. Magic and medieval, Soren. That's why I haven't had any heat, any cold, other than with torches and different things. I like making the games as good as not good, but as themed as possible. I'm much more of a themed person, if you know what I mean. So Sag, how do you feel about the town going down? Are you unhappy about it, or are you like I'm just gonna move? What type of thing would you want to do there? But yeah, how's it going with you, Soren? We had a new person here. Perfect. I love that this one is here. Fantastic. And then we're still with QB here. Okay. So can we just? Okay, none of them are ready to be taken. Maybe we'll take some of the silver. We like the silver. And then maybe we destroy this as well. I like destroying those ones because they're fucking hassle. I'm only 17, so I plan to dip once I get enough money to do so. I see. There's a lot of 17-year-olds playing Rimworld. What the fuck is that about? You guys are the next thinkers of the generation, huh? Because Rimworld isn't exactly an easy game. It's not exactly a game that a lot of people will get into either. But I have about like 5 17-year-olds here, and then the rest of us are like oldies but goodies, you know. A few 25-year-olds, a few 17-year-olds, and the rest oldies. Like almost hitting 40 and shit, you know. We're just like war crimes. You say that, but it's a lot of strategy and fun in it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? A proper little war crime, you know. Let's hear it. I was just getting my motorcycle license class. It's been difficult because there's a lot of people. Fucking hard to get enough time to practice the test. I get that, Soren. What type of motorcycle do you want? Come on, stop the fire! We won't stop the fire. Honestly, fuck this shit. Fuck this. I'm just gonna leave this place. Fun and strategic board crimes. Yeah, I know you say that, but it's definitely, yeah. The fact that it's strategy as well is the big thing, you know? Because I used to be that kid. Just under 120 cc's. Okay. So you're not gonna get any heavy boy yet. Is that your goal in the future? Getting a heavy boy? I could have taken this, but I don't have the time really. Fuck it. We leave. Fuck it. We ball, baby. We ball. The caravan. Caravan hitting spot, put it up, boop, boop. We do then a little bit of a forming a caravan. We get the fuck over here. Beepty boopity boo. Here comes the poop to smack you. We have the hornet honey. We have not the grounded chunks. We don't want any of that crap. We want anything that's under 20 euros is not really worth it to bring. These things are good, and then we got travel supplies, the Radagast and all that shit. We got all of these things. 1,500 Radagast. That looks good. Perfect. Under 250 cc. Ah, I see. That's not so bad. What about car? Are you about to get a car license soon or not? Yeah, I was thinking of getting a bigger cc next time, but I don't have the money yet. Though I love driving a motorcycles. You got to be careful on the motorcycle, Soren. Especially in the beginning when you have a little bit of a, you know, a thing about, oh my god, it's fun, I gotta drive fast and stuff. Just be careful so you don't hurt yourself, man. It's very easy to do that. We all think we're invincible when we're young, and holy shit, we are not. Let's see here. Okay, you already have a car license. Got it from a subsidiary program. What do you mean subsidiary program? How does that work, Soren? And yeah, Zag, what's your favorite part about Rimworld so far? And what part do you think could be improved or changed? If you get what I mean. What would you change if you had the chance? Is there a way to enable all mods fast? I mean, I don't know. If you press in the games on the Rimworld tab, if you press the Steam, like the visit site of the Steam Workshop there, there's going to be Medieval Isekai. You can just click all the yes on all the things there. That would be the easiest way I know of it. It's a government driving program that lets you go to driving school lessons for free. Well, you fucking serious, Soren? I want that shit. I can't drive. I can't drive for shit. I'm an old man. I can't drive. I've never needed to drive because I've always lived in big cities still. But I am considering moving out to the big cities now. So I'm wanting to make a family. So I don't think a big city is the best place for a family, honestly. And I've had my fun. I've had my fun in the cities. Well, fun. I've had my life in cities. And there's been good cities and bad cities, but I do think it's the best place to have is about 200,000 people. It's the best size. From maybe 50 to 200,000 people, I think is the best sizes of a city. My favorite part is the strategy and freedom, but I would 100% change the mood system. Eating without a table should make somebody decide to punch a motor shell. Yeah, I agree. But you do have other things that can fix the mood system a little bit in mods. But I agree with the mood system. One of my main gripes with it was that you couldn't fish. I found that so fucking stupid. Like, genuinely, I was like, I can't understand. But most of these things are fixed by mods because everybody thought the same thing. This is stupid, you know? We got so much agave in here. Oh, we need more slaves. Come on, how do we not have enough slaves for this? We don't have enough slaves for this, you know? And then we need maybe like prison walls or whatever the fuck it's called. The best way to learn to driving is to drive by yourself in a safe place like a car park in an area where there's no traffic. Yeah, I understand. I have driven a few times. That's not the case, but I just don't have a license really. Driving school is actually a bad place to learn how to drive. Really? Why do you think so, Soren? Ooh, look at this big girl. Big girl is out there serenading herself. Can we serenade? Serenade herself. Oh, beautiful. They are very strict over rules and that they themselves break and pretend and prevent you from being a natural driver. I see. So is that your gripe with those places? Okay, I love the fact that we can have the clay transmutation cycle. I really want to know if I can steal people's xenotypes because, God fucking damn it, I'm gonna make them beautiful xenotype. I'm gonna make him beautiful. One of the officer of highway departments told me that the best way to the driver are natural driver. I see. So it's basically if you don't get like stuck on all the rules and be too stressed and stuff, then it will be better. Okay, we got the next one, people. We got the next one. Also, I didn't mean to install them. I meant enable them in Rimworld. No, I don't think there's an auto enable in the mod section in the main menu. I mean, maybe there's like a mod that will make you auto enable faster and stuff, but I don't know. I can't help with that particular one. There's a lot of things I don't know either. I've had 300 hours in this game and I still don't know shit. Look at these old tomato plants. We're about to take this bloody, grizzly, giant, great bear and take him right up the ass. I don't think for a fucking second that I can't take this one. It's one man versus one grizzly bear and I'll take it out, no problem. Let's see. He said that getting stressed makes you drive badly. 100%. Getting stressed makes you do everything bad, Soren. Even if you're on your first time, you want to have sex or something, getting stressed makes you perform much less. Even if you're drinking, stress is the worst thing that exists. Let me preface this. Stress is one of the worst things that exist long term, because your body is meant to create stress. When you're sprinting, it's creating stress in the body. When you're lifting, you're creating stress. But long term, prolonged stress is some of the worst things that can exist. One of the worst problems of society nowadays. Oh, look at him! He can throw rocks. What type of class is he? He's a scrapper with giant's blood. Wait. Hold the fuck up. It's a descendant of giants, endowing him with great strength and stamina, though slower to recover. What? He's doing with using melee weapons or an arm, he deals an additional 25% damage? What the fuck? I want him. I want you. I want you so badly. Come on, boy. I want you, boy. Come on, fall down on the ground. Fall down, boy. Uh-oh. Please, shoot. Shoot, girl. Shoot. Kill the ostrich. I think we have to run. Holy shit, fuck. Holy noodles. Holy crap noodles. Holy crab apples. Holy crap. Oh no, there's too many. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do not die. La. Do not die. Stand in here. We can maybe get them. Get them, brothers. Come on, Snufflefang. Come help me, you asshole. Okay, please shoot them here. If we can get a good fire here. Puh! Oh, you see that stun? You see that? Puh! Oh, damn, this girl is naked. Damn, she had her titties all out. It's like being at the Pride Festival all over again. T'Challa. T'Challa. Look at this one. They're all like nudists and shit here. We don't mind it. We are free spirits as well. Come on, guys, we're free spirits. I love that we got them in the corner. No! What the fuck is this? Lightning kick? Mad surgeon, psychopath, and striker. Are you kidding me? I really like him, actually. Plants and... Wow. I'm slowly enabling all the mods, and I see a mod called Geneva Checklist. Yeah, you want to see it? You want to see it in the game? See here. This is the Geneva Checklist, I think. Here. Unique war crimes. And almost all of them are violence against prisoners of war. I really am not that bad. It's just keeping prisoners in bad conditions and violence. That's pretty much all my Geneva Checklist ones. That was another boy in the chat that absolutely adores me doing dumb shit. So he wants me to have the Geneva Checklist so he can check every now and then how much bad I've done. That was not my plan. Not my plan, but I killed them all. I think we couldn't have tried to be a bit nicer on them. We couldn't have. What about her? What do you do? You're useless. You're useless. What about you? You're a Reaper. I fucking love me a Reaper. But he's 45. Oh, he's 45. Do we want a Reaper? A Reaper that's 45. Nah, fuck that shit. We don't want that. Let's go strip him. Let's go strip you. Let's strip you so good. Come on, guys. You want to strip him? Yes, you want to strip him so good, yeah? No. Strip him. Can we not strip him? What the fuck? What do you mean we can't strip? Strip him. Strip. There we go. Okay, can we strip them now? Strip people, and then we kill them. Strip and kill. We don't need them. Or maybe we can take them as slaves for now. I mean, we could probably, but... I just finish off. Fuck that. We don't want them to come back to haunt us. We don't like that. But this Reaper looks cool, though. I kind of like him. Maybe do we carry him? Can we put it on the... Maybe we bring him. Maybe bring him. Can we put him on our... Can we put him in the inventory? Can we just put him... I would love that if we could put him in the inventory. That'd be the funniest shit. No, it doesn't seem like you can put him in the inventory. But we'll just put him down for now. Put him down for now. And then we'll just extinguish the fires because there's too much fire. Fire everywhere, you know. And then we are ready. We are ready, boys and girls. We're ready, ladies and gentlemen. We are so fucking ready. Oh, look at this. Nice little cloth. Cloth of the wound. Wound of the cloth. We go over here with one of them. We go over here with the other one. We find out what we're doing. We find out what we're smooshing, smash bashing, and crash bashing. Perfect. We have a lot of tomato plants. Maybe you should have brought some of them. Like cut them all. We're taking all the fucking tomatoes. Look at this. We have so many tomatoes here. Oh my god. We're gonna be fucking fat on tomatoes, you know. We're gonna be our ladies. We're gonna be our ladies with fat tomatoes, you know. Maybe we just bring all these fucking cloth bedrolls. I'm not sure if I'm bothered though. Kind of want to try to tame this fucker. We don't have enough. Okay, we can't tame. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not salty about that at all. That's fine. Yeah, I think we just bring as it is, honestly. We just bring it as it is, honestly, you know. We can't fucking stop it. We gotta bring it as it is, you know. Cool. That's what we do. And then we go off from this place. Make a new caravan hitching spot. Caravan hitching spot. No. Let's do a form of caravan. Let's go over here. And instead, we try to sell the shit we have. We sell it, you know. A proper know that we sell it. Sell all the shit we have here, you know. And we also have to bring the guy that's not dead. Where's the guy that's not dead? Is that travel supply or no? I guess I could just bring him with me. But all of these people are dead. Why is the other guy not dead? Why can't we bring him? It's because he's not a slave yet? Maybe not, maybe. We'll bring all the travel supplies. Look at this. Oh my god, we are fat now. You're fat. Proper fat, you know. We do this, and then we steal one of these fuckers with us. Load. No, we're gonna carry this guy. He's ours now. He's ours now, you know. Don't you ever think that you will get away with this again, huh? Oh, look at this. Wow. That was such a dope one. Wow. Come on now, let's go, people. We are ready. No, I want you to be brought out. Come on, wait. I want the Reaper. Look at him. He can make people have dementia. How the fuck is that powerful? What about Scorn? The Reaper uses demonic powers to partially transform into a winged demon. Holy crap, seriously? That's dope as fuck. Concentrates the intense malice on sending terrifying thoughts towards the enemy. Holy shit, seriously? What the fuck? Let's see. I've been on your channel for 15 minutes now. Your content is really entertaining. Well, thank you very much. I much appreciated. I'm very glad you're finding it an entertaining thing. I just chat a lot of shit and chat with you guys as well, you know? So hopefully you guys are enjoying it. And if you're not enjoying it, of course, that's one thing. But if you are enjoying it, don't forget to comment, chat with us, have a good time. And I'm here every single day, you know? And I'm selling it. We're gonna become a big channel one day. So every early adopter, you guys are the most appreciated. I really enjoy it. And I really like that you're enjoying it as well. Let's see here. Do you play Rimworld yourself, Coleman? So we got Ostrich. Look at this fucker. He's got the beautiful, the monk cut, the monk haircut. But I kind of want him. I want him because he's got a Reaper. He can possess the faceless, the puppet master, the faceless, applies of mind and body to cause extreme self-doubt to the target pawn. I mean, that's really dope, you know? There's some really, really, really cool characters and things there. And I find it really entertaining, but I want to sell him. I want to sell him for well, I was going to lie and say something cute, but I want to sell him for money purposes. I want to sell him for money purposes. That's just the truth. That's what I want. Ostrich, please don't try to crawl your way out of here. Please don't. Stay there. Stay put. Stay put, Ostrich. Stay put, Ostrich. We're going to take you with you. No. No, no. Can we please bring him? Can somebody bring him? Cannot capture. No reachable, unreserved, and closed prison. Can we just bake this into a prison? Can we just build a copy here and make our own prisoner? Can we do that? Ah, we don't have any wooden planks. I'm not bothered. Fuck it. I'm gonna let him... do we let him die or do we let him live? Nah, fuck it. We don't let him live. Quest available. Ooh, nice. We can get learning potions, medicine. Would you mind adding me on Discord? I would like to catch your next stream with my friends. Let's see here. So, another art grifter, huh? If you're not an art grifter, Coleman, we do have it already posted up here, the Discord. And Zag would probably help. We have our Discord here. And if you're wanting to join, that you're very much welcome to join us in the Discord server, you know. It's a proper nice place there, you know. Let's see here. We got QB Boy, we got QB Lady, they're doing QB stuff. I don't know what type of quest we should do, though. I don't really know. I don't really know what we're doing here, honestly. What we're gonna be doing, I mean. Because we have the ability to do the Pursued Monster. I don't really want to do that. Let's see here. What did we do here, Zag? Let's see if I've done something wrong here, because it just got censored. The Twitch. I'm just gonna pop it onto my phone, just to make sure that I can see what happened here. Let's see here. We got the Cornered Monster. We got Fearful Pebblemint. Oh, we can get them? Wait, what the fuck is a Pebblemint? Guys, what's a Pebblemint? What the fuck is that? What is fuck is 27 Pebblemints? Manhunting Pebble Mints. Oh, is that big or bad? Is that not good or is that... Ooh. E. Ah. Ooh. Oof. I love Profane Soul Gem. I don't know what the fuck that is, so maybe we'll see what that is afterwards. Well, we don't have many left now. I think we'll just go up here, sell stuff here, and then bam. We go back to this place. Oh, we go right back in here. Then fucking, they're screwing their brains out right away. My brains, you know. They're proper having a good time, you know. They're having a good time underneath the surface of the blanket, you know. So we still have a guy in here that's slaving. That's nice. That's very nice. What do you actually have on your plants? 1.8. You're never gonna be able to get any healed roots, are you? Maybe we make him plant something else instead. Maybe a berry bush. Let's do a berry bush. Sounds nice. Make berry bushes, please. Make berry bushes. QB Lady and QB Boy is going up here to sell stuff. I'm thinking whether we should stop by another place to attack him. But I do think maybe it's best to get home. We need some better vehicles if we could. If I'd love to have some flying vehicle, that'd be dope as shit. What do you mean areas revealed? Where is the area revealed? Where? Why do we have a new area revealed? In here? What do you mean? Pum pa-da-dum, pa-da-dum. So now we also have this shit. That's a big ass transportation circle. I'm assuming that's like a biotech type of thing and sucking out souls of people. So that would be really dope as well. We suck out the soul. Suck it out. Suck it out hard dog style. Raw dog style. Raw dog style. Oh, look at her. Look how cute she is. She's actually genuinely cute. What do we call her? I want to kind of call her Big Girl, but I think Big Girl should get some loving. But who we're gonna give her a shark? We're gonna give her a shark. Bloodlust, kind, and wanderer. Shark with a lot of melee and stuff. Maybe we should try to romance. Oh, okay. Well, who do you have a good opinion of? Kirby? Do you have a good opinion of Kirby? Fuck yeah! Let's try. Let's save it and let's try. We need some fucking babies up in this colony. We don't want this colony to be stock full of only old people. We got the babies. Wait, Kirby? Does Kirby have a lover? What the fuck do you mean? Torture. My friend's Jibbles died. Wait, who's got a lover here? Do you have a lover? Seriously? Can we check that on social maybe? Niece, grandson, friend, acquaintance. Okay, does Kirby have one? Do you have a lover? Wife. Who the fuck is Teresa Palalagologolos? Neutral, the blue sovereign. I mean, what the fuck you mean? I haven't seen her ever. Nah, screw that. Kirby, go get yourself a new wife. We need a new wife, you know. We don't care about the other things here, you know. But he needs a lot of greater healing potions, so we can get new limbs. Oh no, he was unsuccessful. He's gonna be sad now. Kirby's like, I was already pissed. Now I don't have a wife or a girlfriend. Okay, the cubies need to get the fuck back. Let's just overview here a little bit and speed it up, baby. Speed it up. How's your game going, Zag? And I'm assuming you're playing some game as well, Ski. How's your game going? I think you were doing the isometric one, no? The top down one, you know. The proper now, you know. Let's just speed it up, baby. Let's see. We have QB Lady doing a good job here. We have a new one here. We gotta have to make sure everybody is in the place to do our ritual. Right now, I'm trying to buy DLC, but Steam won't let me. I'm trying to fix it. Yeah, Sag. I don't know if it's still a sale, but there was a sale on the DLCs. My favorite DLC is Biotech, by the way. If you want any, because you can get babies and stuff there. It just makes the game a lot more fun, in my opinion. We're like, babies, baby. Come on, everybody, get your fucking asses up and going. Bloody beautiful bastard. We need you to have the corn plant proper ready, you know. Look at all these little things. Look at all the elks in the refrigerated loom, you know. Why is it 2 degrees in here now? Is it cold outside? Yeah, that's why. We need a lot of sapphires. We need a lot of wood and frost pylons and stuff. Maybe I'll have to send people back out 2 and 2 in groups. Like group 1, group 2, group 3, 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot. All I hear is gunshot. This is where the fun stops. Party stop, hit the forward. Music on the party stop. Everybody hit the door. Some motherfucker shout out. Okay, so we have QB Lady and QB Boy being able to go into the Buffalo Keep by the Intel. Then we do have a few other ones here that are quite cool and nice and neat. And we have some quests a bit further away. We need a way to be able to travel a bit faster, even though we can travel on top of people. That's really, 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 really nice. It's really, 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 really nice and really, 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 really good. And really, 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 like I should. It is so ugly. Look at this, how much nicer this is than this. Fuck, you know. These ones are fine, I guess. But these ones are such nice texture, and these ones are kind of like fat and ugly in comparison. Texture updates, baby. Texture. All the textures, I know. How's it going there, Otis? Or have you fallen asleep again? You tend to fall asleep, Otis. Let's see, can we get this shit done is my problem. Can we get it done or not, eh? Is she just a miner? Miner and crafting. I mean, mining and crafting is pretty good for you, honestly. If we put mining and crafting at the top here for you, we put smithing, not tailoring maybe. Maybe mining, smithing, tailoring, crafting, and then mining and quarrying. That's really what I want you to do, nothing else really. What about you? Maybe you research your 8 double pip. That's about it, really. You're really good at researching and writing and some in art. That's about it. Okay, cool. We got this, baby. We fucking got this, you know. But you don't know, you know what I mean. So we'll find out the medieval one, the medieval prosthetics, the medieval everything. And then we'll go up here, because we have soul edit and then inherit soul. And archite soul. I think we'll just do all of this, because I don't know what the fuck they are, but I'm assuming the soul alchemy will work. Pretty much like inheriting souls and stuff. I would love the souls to be inherited. That'd be so fucking good. Then we can get some more magic people. We need some more magic. Some more magic. Magic. We love magic. We love that. We love all the magic users, you know. Have a little bit of teleports. Look here. They're finally not being able to attack us so easily because we made a little bit of a wall. Wall me, baby. My name is Ooga Booga. Please wall me, baby. Using an ability. Okay, can we please go and cook now? We need some cooking. We need some cooking and cook queening. And afterwards, please, can we have little... Where's the little baby Tubby? You're a fucking beauty, little Tubby. Look at this here. You'll be growing faster than the rate of speed of light, you know. What about you? Wow, okay. We finally got there. Jump to location. Trade. We can buy ducks, cows, ewes. Maybe we'd buy a cow and a bull. Maybe we do that. But it'll be winter soon, so it will be pretty bad. What about tetra slugs? Do we need that shit? No, not really. Let's see here. What do we have? Packaged rations. We can sell that shit. We can buy the chocolate. We can buy some of these things. What the fuck is this, though? Radagast. We could sell all that shit because we don't really need it. 1,000 gold for that would be pretty damn decent if we get right things for it. Let's first and foremost just sell everything we have. Beep, 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 boop. All the trash we don't need down here. Probably get like 1,500 for it or something. Maybe a bit less. Maybe about 1,500. 1,450. That's not bad. We have tomatoes we can sell. I don't know if it's a good idea. We have some berries. I do think we're going to sell the ragdast because I don't really know what's good about it as of now. But we do need to find some good shit to purchase. Like steam gatling. Are you fucking kidding me? An Eponia steam gatling? 400 rounds per minute? What the fuck is that? I kind of want to buy it. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to buy that steam gatling to see how that works. But I need books. By the way, Zag, books are your friend in the beginning. Get books. They help with recreation and they help with research as well. Fantastic, you know. It's like a good little thing, you know. Helm of Regeneration? Are you fucking kidding me? Immunity gain. 100%? I love that. What the fuck? I want that. But that's a bit too expensive for me. Pretty expensive, you know. I don't know if we could. I don't even know if we have enough things to sell. But Groundbreaker, skill continuation. Priest Cleric skill, that we will get that one. In case we get a Priest and Cleric. And then get a few of these heal roots, because we need some of the heal roots. I think that's a good one. Good one. And then we get the fuck back in Tatra. Finally, we're almost done with all the quests and stuff here, you know. Yeah, proper know that it isn't a fucking around type of thing, you know. We do need some more cooling in here though. And hopefully this place, I don't know if we can make things to open and close for prisoners to make it a bit larger. I still don't know. Maybe I have to like open this to make it like an in and out here, but I'm not sure still. I am not sure still, you know. And I don't know why we have to strip him. Can we just give him clothes, please? Because I don't want them to die in the cold. Shark is being able to do some good shit. QB Lady and QB Boy is coming. They're coming home fast. We're speed it up, baby. We speed it up. That's how it works, you know. We speed it up, boys. Look at all these fucking minions. They're the best minions I've ever seen. They're the cutest minions. You're cute minions, but holy shit are you annoying at times. Do 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 do. Okay. We got a lot of food coming in now. Hopefully we have enough salt to make a bunch of packaged rations. Because the cooked rations are probably the most important thing we can make right now. Especially with all the tomatoes coming in. We have so much meat, so many tomatoes, and so much. We just have to have somebody's full-time cooking right now. Full-time cooking, you know. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know. We could also make some carnivorous lavish meals, because we do have enough meat for that shit, but... And we also need to stick these things on. We really do. Where you at here, girl? Dinging at Slate, okay? Why you're over here researching. Oh, that's fine. The Tubby, you're up here doing what? Okay, you're here playing the game. Okay, you can do it. We want these things to be filled as well. By this, preferably. Not this. So we have to refill. Refill? What the fuck you mean? I want you to do this one. Why the fuck are you not doing this one? Okay, what if I say this contents, processing, I want you to do only leather. Let's see. This one, only dragon leather. Fuck it. Super annoying. Can you just not choose what you want to put? Where are you going? Where are you going? Here? What the fuck are you putting on? Just please put on these ones. How is it so difficult? I want the rare dragon hide to not go to waste. Oh, like that. Gotcha. Okay, that's fine. But that's not what I want to do. I want to fill wooden tanning rack. No, not these ones either. These ones are not allowed. Okay, so apparently there's a restriction on my camp for some reason. Oh, what type of restrictions have you got? Maybe you've gotten a restriction for being too strong? What type of restriction do you think we've gotten? Crafting and mining. Okay, maybe we don't need so much mining right now. Maybe we need more crafting. Let's get you full-time in crafting for now. I think you've done your job here. You've done your job here. But you got what? Might. Oh my god. You got might skills? Plays a song for an ally, granting them haste, increased stamina regen. Playing a song for an ally, instantly granting them mana. Well, that's really good. Playing a song for an ally granted him stealth, increased movement speed for a short time, and then nature's one. That soothes the spirit and heals their wounds. Wow. Wow, that's really nice. The bank just told me I have to go see them, and they said they have no details, so I don't know. What the fuck? Man, that sucks balls, because I find that banks are so very, very, very little helpful at times. They're like, oh yeah, I know you have money with us, but, you know, it's not my problem. It's not my problem. It's your problem for having money with us. And then you want to take out all your money, and they go, no, you can't take out all your money. That's illegal. How the fuck is it illegal to take out the money that you have in your own bank account? How is that? That's fucking insanity. You can't have somebody who just says, oh, the banks are doing something illegal like that. That's insane. That's insanity, my brother, you know. We don't think that's a good idea for anybody to be doing, you know. Let's see here. Oh, we're getting some slate stuff up in this one. Oh, baby, baby. We need this to be made as well. We need a few hundreds of those ones. Just because there. Craft this, please. Wait, or can we build this? Please, please, please. No, hold on. Please, I want to build this. The fuck? What about you, Kirby? Can you build this? Nope. What about you, Shark? Can you build this? Nope. What about you, Dorian? Can you build this? What you mean there's not enough wooden planks? What the fuck you mean? Can't make dormant straw golem missing planks. What you mean? I have enough planks out of wazoo. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Here's what it is. Nice, we're making some good food. Look at the sausage here. Looks like a beautiful elk sausage up and coming. A beautiful elk sausage, you know. A proper elk sausage. Got milk the cow. Man, this girl's doing every fucking job she can as a child. She got born as a little tub, and then now she's a fucking G. A G unit. That's what she is. A G unit. Okay, for now, I think maybe what we want to do here is as well make some tanning liquid, you know? We make some tanning liquid from the wood. And then we put the tanning liquid on the wood. And then when the cubies are back, then we can find it. What I don't understand, how is the bank doesn't have info about why my account is restricted? They put on the restriction. Exactly, Zach. That's what banks recently have started really pissing me off. And also, I've seen my friends go to take out money in a bank, and they get to take out money only after they basically threaten to leave the bank if they don't give them money. Because like, oh, we don't have the money on us right now. I'm like, I don't give a shit. You're a bank that I'm using to put my money in. But you can just transfer the number somewhere else. It's crazy stuff. I really don't like how banks have been working recently. Anyways, you'll be right back. Sure, man. I will see you in a little bit. So, Doran and comment is fine. Can we poop out some mint, please? Can we poop out some mint chocolate, please? No. All wasted product. Cool. That was a real bad waste product there, you know what I mean? Let's try little Tubby. Can you also poop out the mint product, please? Nope. Seems like you can't. Seems like you can't. Nope. The mint choco has been already tested. He tested it, but it didn't work, you know. And for some reason, we have nobody constructing again. Holy shit, we have no constructing. Some people are going to be meditating. That's all good. But we do need somebody to come home and construct. We do have that in the cubes, baby. Look at the cube babies. Finally, our beautiful, beautiful fox dogs. They're coming. They're coming fast, you know. They're coming faster than normal, you know. We have some clay over here. That's kind of cool. We do have to get some clay here for this transportation circle. There we go. We make this one, and then also we put this as a storage for slate and maybe just crushed stone blocks in general. Perfect. It's looking pretty damn decent, the base. However, this is looking so much better. Look at this. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more. 8 more, 9 more, 10 more, 10 more. And then we have a fully fledged base. And we're going to make some nice things in here. Maybe some pool tables and maybe some art and shit. We'll make it look proper fine, you know. Yeah, proper fine. And we need to make this into a different thing that isn't wood. Because, you know, obviously. Oh, Kirby going berserk is not a good idea. Kirby going berserk means you're dead. Holy shit. I do not dare to send anybody in there because Kirby berserk right now with that weapon. Wow. Can you please just... Tortured artist. Natural penalty for the tortured artist trait. Fuck me, that's such a bad trait. Want human meat, I don't really give a shit about what you want. Insulted, minor pain, be buffed, my friend died, slept in the cold. Why do you sleep in the cold? Why are people sleeping in the cold? Maybe we need to be popping on some heat, you know. But the cubies are here anyway, so maybe they can beat the shit out of him. Please do not kill my little greater minion. Please don't. You asshole. You asshole. Look at how he just smashed the minion like it was nothing. Please reckless charge. Gotta keep those murder puppets happy. But this one is fucking wild, Doshki. Because I've given him or him so much stuff. So he's a berserker. Not only does he have his abilities pretty much make him just lifesteal everything. You see here, he's got a lifesteal ability that means that he gets a melee attacks lifesteal 15% of the damage. And then he has double tap, which means that he steals stamina and generates hate proportional to the damage it deals. And then he's also having this one that makes other people lifesteal around him. Not only that, but he has a weapon that does 30 fucking damage. A 30 damage weapon. The Golden Sigil Sword. 30 damage with his 23 melee armor piercing. This motherfucker has... It was a Thrumbohorn, 10 Gumriel, 10 Adamantium, and 250 gold to make it. This motherfucker's berserk now and will kill everybody. Holy shit. Yikes indeed. This is not a positive experience to have that guy berserk. Please don't attack my other puppet. Por favor. Please don't kill my great mate. God damn it, he one-shot that fucker. He sent him back to oblivion. Please come back. Baby, come back. Oh, no, 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 not you as well. Please don't attack him. You're just gonna die. I need it to be useful. Yeah, never mind. He's just healing on them, this fucker. Smoke leave for the win. Yeah, I think so too. But you have killed enough now. Comment, do not fucking dare. Do not fucking dare to go in there, comment. You're gonna die. And you're preggy. Oh, actually, maybe I'll do this. I will go in here. And then just spew shit on him. And then run. Hee! Haha. Lol. Oh, shit. I think we need to burn him. Honestly, Kirby, you need to be burnt. Holy shit, he doesn't give a fuck. Wow, I didn't think it'd be the day that Kirby was the most powerful unit in our colony. I'm so glad it doesn't have a leg. Because that's the only reason I can kite him. Laughing my ass off, I'm thoroughly enjoying this. Look at this guy. How am I not doing any fucking damage? What the fuck? This is the most terrifying unit I have right now. I can't have this fucker go crazy. Look, I'm doing no damage. Do I dare to go close? I don't actually think I can beat him close combat. How did I not do any damage? What the fuck is wrong? Is it because you can't attack friendlies with this? Oh, that could be it. 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 Do we dare? Do we dare to do something against him? Do we dare? He's got fucking cleave enabled. I think he might actually kill my dogs. Holy fucking shit. I think he might kill my dogs if I don't do this. I think we need to bring both dogs. I think maybe even we need to bring Shark. Bro, he's tanky as fuck. Beggars need I don't give a shit what you beggars need. It's not my problem. Okay, we need 2 of the dogs. Come on. Are we ready to do this? Are we ready? Go, 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 go. Attack from the back. Tackle from the back. And from the frontal. Oh! Well. No, I can't reload. I'm not allowed to reload unless we have specific scenarios that we can reload. Kirby, you'll be missed. I do think, however, we did a little bit too much damage. Ah, fuck. They did too much damage too. Holy shit. Rest in peace, in pieces. Kirby, you will be buried. I'm giving you a burial. And the golden sword shall be forged once more in the arms of another. A melee pawn perhaps is the best. Hard decky. Welcome to the chat, my friend. Yeah, this was a big boo-boo. That's all I have to say. That was a big boo-boo for me. Fuck, I lost a really good fucking pawn. Really good pawn. We can't be reloading either because it's just such a... Oh, it needs to be lost in this game. That's a big deal. That's a big part of it. And welcome to the chat, Hardeki. Welcome, welcome. Gotta look into get a necromancer. Shiki, I had a necromancer. You know what happened to the necromancer? A fucking true dragon came and ate him. I think the necromancer is this one, I think. No, wait, sorry. I think it's Sharkfall that used to be the necromancer. We had a necromancer. Or a chroma mage we had, but not quite a necromancer, but we had a chroma mage that did it. And we got eaten. We got fucked. The most annoying thing, because we had a lot of necromancer units as well. We were strong as hell. And then a true dragon came and went, "You look juicy." And then we died. Yep. He just said, you look juicy. Can we have somebody please save the shit out of this fucker? Por favor. Can somebody do something here? At least we have to tend him without medicine, so at least he doesn't die. I think we need him now. We need an artist and we need a construction worker. So I think it's time for us to try to recruit him as well. 8.1 recruiting. Welcome back to Rimworld, indeed. That's the bullshit on this game, man. It's the bullshit, guys. It's bullshit. Look at that here. Okay. Oh, look at this one. Oh, wow. What ability is this? A Duskbringer. Enlightened Duskbringer. I mean, you look cool, but no. What about you? Don't care. What about you? Don't care. What about you? Don't care. What about you? They're all shit. They're all pretty fucking shit, you know. Oh, he's dead too. Elishan. Holy shit. Okay, well, he became a wild man, so I don't really give a shit. Fuck you, Elishan, for leaving my colony. Great bow was kind of stolen and stuff, but he was pretty good. He had a citrine ring and he had a devil strand ring, so he had good rings on him and stuff. Don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter if you're black or white. Let's go over here and try to sell some shit here. QB boy, is it you who had the best? QB boy is no social really. QB girl has social. Call. Let's go and trade. And they go. Oh, they cannot. Can you or no? Can we not talk to these fuckers? Are you serious? Oh, they wanted me to give them silver. Fuck them. Fuck them fucking beggars. Coming into my house wanting to get chump chase. What are you sad for now? Why are you pigging out? Can you not just like self-identify as a serenade? Mad Maggie's Ballad. Play a song for an ally instantly grab them mana. I mean, we also have Shadow Bite. Fires arrows imbued with shadows to target area dealing damage. That's kind of cool. What about Rain of Death? The troubadour makes rocks and knocks multiple arrows. Then let's fly a storm of projectiles that hits all pawns in an area. Up to a cap, of course, that'd be a cap. Maybe you can hit 150 of those spawns, but it is what it is, you know what I mean? Is what it is. We have enough food, but it's all gonna go rotten soon, I think. Fuck. This is not an ideal game, okay? We did so well for a little while. So well, and then afterwards we got all snoo-snooed in the booty. We got the booty hole snoo-snoo. You know those ones? When somebody just goes, ah, smells like booty up in this. That's what they did, okay? That's what they did. Snoo-snoo of the booty booty. There we go. What we're doing now, I do not know. Building a castle wall. Yeah, that's what we need. We need a castle wall to be built. The second the castle is built, we're moving all up here. But I don't quite know where to have the food supply yet. I feel like we need to make this one a proper wall. And this one, because this one is a steel castle gate. This one is a castle door. So I think the gate should be going up and down on the walls. But they don't go up and down here, so that's pretty annoying. Oh no, they do. It says hold open. Let's keep it open, actually. But yeah, we're actually finally making it. We're finally making it. We're making it beautiful, baby. We're making things proper nice here, you know. We're breaking this proper nice, you know. Please, this one first. This one first. Oh, yeah. I'm actually going to just let him do his thing. I'll let him do his thing. And then, what do we do here? What do we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning, what do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? Can we not have this, the fat chick do her job? Seriously, how are you already breaking? Awful bags, drowsy, tattered darkness. Oh, slept in it cold, coldness died, ate without a table. What the fuck you mean ate without a table? Just eat with the table then! There's a table here! What you mean? Also, can we have somebody please refill all these fucking torches? That would be nice. The torch would be really nice to refill. Really nice. And I don't know, I think we have to have like a big hearth here, you know? A big hearth. You have returned. Welcome back, Zag. We're gonna make a big hearth here or something that makes a lot of fire, a warmth. And then maybe make some vents and stuff. Because we need a lot of heat in this place, but I don't want to have 100 torches. Maybe one bloody torch on each room, you know, and then we proper have a big ass hearth in here, you know. Then we have some dragon fucking things here and shit like that. We need a big room and big doors and different things. Then we need to take all these food and all our shit up here. But we have so much fucking wood. I think we just need to get a bunch of, what's it called, shelves. Elf on the shelf. Elf on the shelf. What's this? Okay, let's just do this. Let's go here, and then the whole wall here needs to be elf on, oopsie. The whole wall needs to be an elf on the shelf. Let's build a copy of elf on the shelf. And that'll look perfect, you know? Like that. Perfect, elf on the shelf. I can go to the bank Wednesday, then I can finally buy the Rimworld DLC. That's nice, man. What DLC are you buying? And then we do elf on the shelf over here, maybe. Do an elf on the shelf here. Boom, 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 and boom. And then maybe in between here. And I think that's really enough. Then we have this one that's a stonecutter one. But we should probably have one that makes other things too. But this should give us a lot more space in here. A lot more space. And then we need to make this an inside soon. 100%. We need to make this an inside so things don't break. Because we have a few things that can break. Like the sulfur, saltpeter, things like that. But other than that, it's fine. And then I think we need to build a big ass place on the side here. I'm thinking for all sorts of crafting. Like all the rest, so biotech, royalty, and the horror one. So the horror one is the one I don't have. I can't say if it's any good or not. And normally, yeah, I can't say if it's any good or not. I haven't really played it. But if you're asking Shiki or Otis or any of those people, they're much more likely to have played the anomaly. I just recently got the other ones because I played like 150, 200 hours of the other normal games. I find them pretty good by themselves, honestly. Biotech for me, I had a lot of fun just with Biotech. With the base game, I didn't find it as good, but with Biotech, I find it a lot more fun. When you can start putting Biotech in people. But for now, I have a clay transportation circle that I want to make. And I'm kind of thinking of making it up here instead. Maybe we'll make it out of wood for now. On the inside. I'm thinking maybe we do something like this. And then make this into some sort of place where we can go different entrances. And then we make it so that we have maybe a transmutation circle in the middle here. So in here, for example, instead of that, we do this. Boom. And then maybe we make another one of these these granite soul altering places. But afterwards, of course, afterwards. I don't know, can we make a bone one maybe? I'd love to make a bone one. Let's just make all out of clay. Like we do, for example, something like this. Make 2 ways of getting in here. And then we can make a large one like we have down here, for example, with furnaces and stuff like that. In here, maybe. So maybe we have a few things in here, and then we have furnaces and stuff in here, and then some things in here. But we need a place to put all our food and stuff. I'm thinking we should probably make it in this region. Maybe if we make a proper one here, but maybe also we could make a smaller one from here, and then make it so that we can go in multiple places, maybe from the doors here, but I'm not sure yet. I'm not quite decided on where to put places. Because I find that it's a very nice little thing to have different places to go in, different entrances, but food is just such an important aspect in this game, and I would like for it to be, because we already have this and it's all full, so how big does it need to be? Especially if I have slave labor. Wow, this guy is depressed as fuck. Well. What do we have here? A slate building castle block. Beautiful. Look at all this. Boom, boom, boom. Anybody, yo. We're gonna rock you like a buddy. Boom, 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 boom. We're almost done with the goddamn castle. That's been so long. Then we have to move all this shit up there as well. After you consume a simple meal, I want you to make this, build this, and then I want you to just... Nah, little Tubby, where you at? Little Tubby doing what? Little Tubby holding stuff, okay? After that, I want you to go here and make a bunch of smoky. 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 We need this shit to also be working. We need her to actually work again. So what are you doing? Sleeping? Yeah, we have to sleep. That makes sense. That makes sense, girl. Look at her. Look at that big ass girl. She's a big girl with a big bunta. She's like, has anybody seen the episode what the fuck's it called again? Futurama. Death by Snoo Snoo. She's a bit of a Death by Snoo Snoo lady. And I'm not gonna lie, and I say I don't like it because I kind of do like it. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I kind of do like it. I kind of like the Death by Snoo Snoo. You're gonna have, sometimes you have to have those big girls, you know, the big girls. I know. You think when you have your big girls. I know. You don't know. So what do we actually do here with soulstones? Here, lesser ignored. What the fuck are we doing here? Okay. Oh, this is also something we have to do. Begin a free fair. Who the fuck is this? Don't really care. We begin maybe do a free fair. I think, afterwards. I know everybody's down and sleeping and stuff, but woo, look at this, we can do a free fair. And we had another thing we could do, but I don't remember what it was called, so... Look at this. Beep, speed it up, baby. We need them to be happier. It gives a happiness boost, baby. Everybody joining here to get a happiness boost. We don't care if the food is being broken down, you know. We need them to be happy. Oh shit, I forgot we have a lot of food here in the people. We have some berries. Oh shit, we have some really good stuff here. Hornet honey. What about the other guy? Where you at? Your other dragon. Come on, where you at? We need you to. Oh wow, we also have northern dogs here. Where's my other dragon? The Rumblethorn. There we go. Oh yeah, so many tomatoes. It looks actually crazy. Can you please come over here, tomato man? So I can drop them next to the food. Oh, the tomatoes. They're all tomatoes. They have to be put in here, you know. Put in here, you know. Proper put in here, you know. They're all building a cute little thing, but we're gonna drop all the tomatoes. Okay, drop all the tomatoes. Holy shit! Tomatoes are gonna spoil if they're outside, but okay, that's fine. After that, I think we need to build a few more of these, honestly. A few more of these. We go just buildy. One more here, one more here. I think that would be perfect, honestly. At least 2 more of those and then it should be pretty good. And then we need to make a bunch of packaged rations. Holy shit, do we need that. And we also need some other, tanning liquid food. We need the packaged rations. That's the 101. We need all of them to be packaged rations, you know what I mean? Look at this. How cute is this? They're all sending it up and then hopefully we get a happy one. We have so many people that's died. Shark and Doran and then Comment, which was the first one that came into our colony, and the 2 dogs are still alive. But holy shit, everybody else is dead. So many people. Holy crap. We love some free silver. We love that. Now everybody's happy. They're jumping in joy. Jumper's joy. A ritual spot for ideology. I love the ritual spots, but I still don't quite understand all the ideology yet, so. Dragon statues for rituals and lecturing place for kneeling pillows. Giblets, skull spikes. We need a lot of cool shit there. But we don't have it anymore. So let's just do this one. Hopefully they'll be happy. Not be at least negative. Not be negative in their ideology. Come on. Don't be negative. Oh, beautiful fair. Yeah, we love that. Beautiful fair. That's what we want to hear, you know. Proper, beautiful one. Okay. Please go and cook. And you, I know you're building right now. I know you're building. I can have most of the mods on. I just will lose a bunch of races because they don't own biotech. Yeah, that makes sense. Try that as it is now, Zach. Because you might have some bugs on it. So then you might just have to delete some of them. Because I don't know how it'll work with the settings you have now, you know. QB lady has to go and get some salt. We love salt, baby. We love all the salt. So she has to make all of this shit as much as possible. I just want you to keep cooking. Just keep cooking. I want you to have as many fucking packaged ration meals as you can. All of them preferably. All of them preferably. And then I kind of want him, QB boy, after he's done, to make some up here. Or somebody else. Maybe Shark. Maybe he's good at this. After you consume a simple meal, I want you to go and butcher. 11 cooking is good. 11 cooking. We can do this. We can do it with 11 cooking. What the fuck is this though? Cotton. Oh, we like cotton. But it doesn't... We have to spin it? Fuck, we have to spin it. God damn, where do we have some... We need some black slaves here to spin and pick the cotton. Let's see. Now NC... this is so... Let's see. This is so... foreign... Oh, sorry. How would you recommend I start? Okay, foreign. I recommend you start the same way, honestly. See, now the problem with this is actually to keep things cold. Because when you get a little bit things like you get enough, take care of all your sapphires, because your sapphires you can make wooden frost pylons, and then you can make your freezer at one point. But I don't have enough ones right now, so I'm just telling you as it is. Hunt, make simple meals, try to keep a steady supply, but also make some of these. As well as if you press this button right here, you can see what type of things are better or worse for you. See now in planting. So this is rich soil. This is rich soil. This is bad soil. This is okay soil, right? So the very green one is where you really want to plant if you can. Also, because you have a different mod now, you can also go and you can dig up soil and relocate it. So things like that now becomes a possibility. You get what I mean? And you press, there's a little button down here, right? There's a little button down here that says toggle fertility overlay. So that it will help you a lot. Cool, we have Shark making some meat, baby. QB lady, no, QB lady, you keep cooking. You keep cooking, you keep cooking. I want you to keep cooking, girl. Keep cooking. It ain't nothing to it. Gangster QB made me do it. You want this to be full as fuck, you know. Oh, look at you feeding people. Look at you, QB boy. He's like, yeah, I'm kind of feeding stuff. I'm gonna wash him, but I'll be fine. Oh, look at this monster mystery meat. I love that. These ones are so weird because you get mystery meats from them. Let's see here. Do we have... Is it Shark that can do this? Summon minions? Yeah, it is. You can't summon the minions right now. They all died because of fucking... our berserker that managed to go berserk. It's kind of crazy, honestly. Kind of a crazy little thing, you know. We have so much packaged rations now, and they're so good, man. Packaged rations are so good. If you can get to packaged rations, you can just use all your thing. If you get some salt, you get some different types of meat, you can make packaged rations and you can survive on that. 2.1 years without the refrigeration. Unrefrigerated, they last like 2 years. So I would say it's pretty damn good, you know what I mean? Pretty damn good, Sagdra. And right now, since I got so many tomatoes, it's perfect for me. And I know I put her on doing certain things, but I want her to cook. That's why I keep pressing back to cooking. Also, when you have babies and kids and stuff, when you get biotech, you have to make sure you make them learn. A lot of it. A lot of the time, you make sure you make them learn. Because you have to have like a school desk and stuff, and they actually become quite smart and quite good at the things they do. Do 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 do. She's finally slept her ass off here. Come on. Speed up, people. Speed up, you beautiful bastards. We are going to be speeding up today. You know what I mean, boys and girls. You know what I mean. Do 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 do. I could give them something, but what the fuck's the point? Look here. It's always like you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest without diplomatic... Wait, these travelers are not part of any faction? If you wish, you can choose to kill, arrest, sell, or harvest without diplomatic consequences. Wait. Beggars needs... I'm gonna check this. Googling it. Googling it on my phone here, because I'm afraid of pressing stuff on my phone, PC right now. Because it sometimes turns off. Beggars Rimworld. Let's see here. The beggars are very interesting. Do they give you anything ever? Is my question. Do they actually do that? Some people ignore, some people kill, some people capture one with best stats. Give them what they want or ignore them. Depends on what they want. They want to sit in the camp room and convert to my ideology. They just don't know it yet. Let's see here. I mean, maybe I'll just give them some shit. I don't actually know what they're good for. But I would love to have this one. I'll probably need to remove some mods since I have a shitty PC and Rimworld taking a long time to load. What are the things you recommend to remove? I don't quite know what to remove here, but let's see if we check on the mod list for now. Harvest the beggar's organs. Oh, Tess. I would not recommend you remove Rimworld of Magic. I think that's pretty good. I would recommend you just remove anything that doesn't seem as fun. Maybe like quarries that for sure you can take away. You can definitely take away like regrowth. There's plenty of things that you can take away, honestly. Don't be too afraid to just take away half of them either if it's that bad. Otis, what have you been doing, huh? You just been listening to me talk about how beggars can be choosers and choosers are begging? My beggars, baby, my beggars. Feed their limbs to little Tubby. I can't because our ideology isn't doing that. But the next gameplay, we will do that, Otis. We will absolutely do that. Fantastic. Okay, let's see here. I was just playing a game with my GF. I see. Was it good? Oh, look at this girl. Oh my god. Fantastic. You're a fantastic little lady out of the Oulcron, you know what I mean? I would have loved to take the best stat person here. Can I just arrest them and then hope for the best? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We were playing Repo. It's a fun game. You could play with people. That's fun. That's a good shit, you know, Otis. Ah. Oh, yeah. You were asking last time if I would do a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I probably would. Not too long as well. I told my brother I would if I'm doing a 24-hour, I would make it so that he could stream like, you know, 2 hours, 3 hours while I was sleeping in the background and stuff. Something like that, you know. I'm loading up Rimworld now to play with Combat Extended. Jesus Christ, that's a hard one. That's a proper hard one, you know. Why is everybody so fucking bad? Why is everybody so stupid? Why can't everybody be intelligent? Right on me. If you guys know where that's from. If you know where that's from, beautiful people. Ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Yeah, but I've got like 35 colonists armed to the fucking teeth. Still hard, Otis. Still nasty. It's a nasty mod. You can kill each other, people yourself. You have to actually think of it. I have multiple layers of walls, turrets, and mortars, even machine gun. That Jesus Christ. See, I'm not that. Look at me. Oh, by the way, it's actually looking like it's finished soon. So it's pretty damn decent, you know. It's pretty damn nice, you know. It's looking like a proper castle here, you know. And then we're making a transmutation circle here and different things here. Making stuff in here to make stuff and stuff. Maybe we can bring some of them. Like, we can bring this one. Yeah, we can. We can bring these things. That's fine. We don't have to make those. But it's looking real juicy. Looking real juicy. Looking real juicy. A juicy box. But yeah, let's see here, people. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, I will have to say it quits for today. Thank you so much for popping by. I'm going to have to wake up a bit earlier tomorrow because I have some talks with some agencies that I have to hopefully work with. Hopefully get to work with in the future. So I'm going to sleep a bit earlier, look a bit better. Man, don't look like I'm fucking tired as shit. Thank you so much for popping by again, Dirt Pirates. Holy shit, you've been here for a long time, huh? So yeah, thank you so much for popping by. I'll actually come in and see if you're online now, Dirt Pirate. I'm gonna see you for a little bit and then have a little chat with you. I've Embraces of my inner walls. I went to... Man, that's dope as fuck, Otis. Really cool. Thank you, everybody, for popping by today. Much appreciated. I will be back tomorrow, hopefully on the new PC. If not, the new PC is going to be in 2 days because we have to set up all the stream things and stuff. Oh, you just ended the stream, Dirt Pirate. No, I was thinking, oh, cool. I'm online now. I might as well come in and pop by and check and say hi. But yeah. Yeah, next time I'll try to get a day where I pop by like this because I'm gonna be streaming a little bit earlier from now on because European time is a little bit. I sleep better if I sleep before 3 o'clock. So yeah, no worries. Appreciate the sentiment. Of course. I'd like to at least pop by and say hi. But yeah, thank you every single one for having popped by today. Anybody on YouTube that haven't subscribed, please don't forget to do so. That helps me a lot, and it allows me to keep doing this. Hopefully, we'll get to the point where we have an income here, so we can actually physically do it consistently. You know what I mean? My other Rimworld streamer is streaming, so I'll go see them now. Have a good one, and thanks for the mods. No problem, Sag. I will see you later. Tomorrow, people. Everybody, good night and sleep well.